Welcome in, welcome. I think it's been almost 2 weeks since I've streamed. Been a little busy. Actually been enjoying reffing more than streaming lately, so we'll try to get back into the habit of streaming here. We'll do something a little bit different. Instead of doing my normal dynasties, we're going to do like I did with Louisiana Monroe and do the fast simming and focus on recruiting and getting better that way, so I don't have to play defense. Had a little drama that's still ongoing with reffing. I can tell you guys about that later. I got about 10 more assignments, and that season will be over, thank God. And you'll see me stream a whole lot more once we get into later part of May. Definitely June, July, and August. So that's all of that. Where's George? Got a new hat, man. New Cardinals hat. Jimmy, Cincy, JT. Yeah. It's a first place hat. Anyway. So, welcome in. Hopefully you guys have been doing well while I've been out of here and not streaming. So, what I am planning on doing today is I have gone through all of the teams and written down in a spreadsheet all of their overalls, their offensive ratings, and their defensive for the team. So the overall offense and defense. So I have them in a spreadsheet that I can reference and look at. What's up, Big Perk? How you doing? So I created this wheel. You can't really see it because it's got this ready to spin thing on there, but I took all of the teams that were 75 and lower and put them on this wheel. And so we're going to spin this wheel and figure out what school I'm going to speed rebuild. That's what we're going to do. Some of these teams I've already done. I've practiced. I've been practicing off camera while I haven't been streaming. So I've kind of got an idea of what I got to do with some of the teams, but not all of them. So we're going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to take a break from Oregon because I can't play defense with a shit no matter whether it's against a CPU or against a user. And if you saw my last stream, you'll know why I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. So we're going to avoid that shit show. And what's up, Rocky Top? How you doing, man? So I'm going to spin this wheel here in a little bit, and we'll figure out what school I need to rebuild. So I'm on this page, so we can go in and create a new coach and replace the coach for whatever school we're going to. You want to see what the schools are. We've got Akron, Bowling Green, Buffalo, Charlotte, Florida Atlantic, Georgia Southern, Kansas, New Mexico, Ohio, Old Dominion, Rice, Southern Miss, Temple, Louisiana Monroe, and UTEP. So those are all of the schools that are 75 or lower. So we're going to spin this wheel here in a little bit, and we'll figure out what school we're going to. And then we will set up our depth chart and get started with the new season on these guys. We will start as a level 15. So I don't have all of the goated out recruiting. I think it's going to take until at least year 4 before I have insta commits. And that kind of depends on how well we do. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to focus on recruiting. I'm switching off the spread playbook. I have a one back playbook that I haven't used in forever, but I've been messing with it off stream, and I think that's what we're going to go with, is the one back. which means we can include more quarterbacks. We don't have to have scrambling quarterbacks. We can have pocket passers. There's not as much running by the quarterback in the playbook. There's a lot more running by running back, so it's going to be key that we get good blocking tight ends and 2 good running backs, so because they're going to get fatigued. So that's what we're going to do as far as that goes. And it will be fast. It's all going to be focused on recruiting and the result of each simmed game. So we should be able to crank through several seasons in one stream. Depending on my energy level today, we might even get all the way through. My point is to win a Natty. And once we win the Natty, we're done. I will play any conference championship and bowl game that we have. And I will sim the defense. I'm not playing defense. Fuck that. So we'll just play offense. We'll sim the defense. We'll play those games. I'm going to leave it on default Heisman. I'm not going to play hard sliders. Fuck that. It's not about that. It's about getting through this and getting a national championship as quick as we can with these lower level teams. So if I'm only playing 1 to 2 games max each year, I don't need to worry about the damn sliders. Nah, Perk, I'd rather play the game. If we get to a big game, I'd rather just play it so I actually get to play with the team that we put together. I've done the sim like that with Northern Colorado and Louisiana Monroe. But I know from practicing this off camera that it sometimes takes 7 seasons to win a Natty with some of these schools. And not really up for having a 6 or 7 hour stream. I'd like to try and get this done in one stream. We'll see how it goes. I have all day today. I wanted to start like an hour and a half ago at 9, but we had our power company come and shut off my power for about 5 minutes while I swapped out the meter. And then we had the bug guy come and spray because ants love to come inside when it starts raining, and we've had a lot of rain. They like to come in through the electrical outlet. So thought we fixed that when we redid the kitchen and put up tile backsplash around the sink and stuff and new countertops and all that, but they still seem to get in. So it's just an every spring kind of thing. So I'm late getting started. I wanted to start a lot earlier so I had more time. And I'll warn you ahead of time, I have a headache. I normally don't have headaches, but I have one today. I'm not sure what it is. So we'll see. And I was proactive. I warned my son that I'm streaming today, so he won't call me in the middle of a stream. And we'll get into, as we're going through and fast simming, we got a lot of downtime. I'll get into what's been going on with volleyball reffing because there's a little drama going on. Some people know what's going on. Q knows. I've been talking to her a lot about it, so it's quite annoying. But anyway, we'll get through it. So anyway, let's get in here and spin this wheel and figure out what school we're going to rebuild first. We will probably be doing this for a little while instead of my normal dynasties. This is my only day off this week. I ref the rest of the week, including a tournament on Saturday, so this will be my only stream this week. Next week I'm off Monday, but it's our 30th wedding anniversary, so I won't be around. I won't be available. And then we get to the week of like the 10th and 11th, I'll have some more time to stream that week. So just giving you a heads up, it's going to be hit or miss still until like the middle of May. Once I'm done working the boys playoffs for high school, then I'll be able to stream a whole lot more. So my ankle is messed up again, but it's getting better. It's a whole process. I'm having to do rehab for that. But I pretty much ended my rehab for my arm. I told my PT, the two people I have for PT, I'm done. I'm done doing this. We're just going to stretch the wrist out to loosen up the soft tissue, so I have full flexion in the wrist. But I'm done doing that. So as soon as I can get done with my ankle, then I'll quit having to fork out $300 every time I go to the fucking rehab. So anyway, so enough of that. Let's get in here and spin this wheel and see who we're going to get. Charlotte. All right, we're going to get Charlotte. So let's go find them here first. I have not done them before, so this will be brand new. So I won't have the bonus of knowing what to expect. So, Will Healy, you're gone. Need a new coach. Give me a second here. I'm going to do something. I'm going to look up and see if there's any like famous player that actually played for Charlotte. And we'll just make him the head coach. Second here. All right, school history. Any All-Americans? No. Coaches. Only had 2. Don't see anybody there. Let's get receiving. Anybody rushing? No. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't look like they have anybody that's Charlotte 49ers. Give me a second here while I Google them. I just want to see somebody in their history that we could possibly use as their fake head coach. Doesn't look like there's anybody of note that's gone to Charlotte. All right. These guys are worthless. Let's try it this way. 49ers. The ball. They've had no All-Americans. All right. High draft picks. Larry Ogunjobi. Alex Highsmith. So Larry, I know you're only 27, but guess what? You're the new head coach. You're the most notable alum, so we will go with that. Ogunjobi. All right. So how have you guys been since I've been gone? Because it's been a while. He is 6'3", 305, so he's going to be large. Go it there, and we'll make sure this says Charlotte. So how you guys been? What have you guys been up to? I've popped in and out of some streams, but I really have checked out once I was done with NWO and that last stream that I had with Oregon. I kind of just checked out altogether. So job hunt. I probably should be on a job hunt myself. I'm just going to go with straight multiple D and not RD because it's going to be a sim. And we'll go with that. And I said we're doing the one back. So we're not doing spread right now. We're just doing one back. So I need to have 2 good running backs, at least 2 good tight ends, good receivers, obviously, but the quarterback doesn't have to scramble. He can be a little bit slower. All right, so there are 75, 75, 78. So let me update this. All right, Charlotte 49ers. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I need to find something so that I can quit reffing high school. Killing zombies. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I need to basically quit reffing high school and just focus on club and college. Sad to say, but some people's kids and some people's coaches are fucking ridiculous. And we'll go ahead and max that out and max this out. All right, coordinators 7. We'll make sure we don't have injuries. Upgrade that. And we'll do each one of these 1. All right. Keep these changes. All right, so we're in charge of, all right, I got to get rid of this guy. He is, little Cody. This when I started this, what I did was I created a default Dynasty so that I can switch coaches and take over whatever team. So I had to create one, and so I saved this with Buffalo. So William Cody, Wild Bill Cody, is a Buffalo Bill Cody. Sorry, was their head coach. So once we get around to Buffalo, you'll see him. But now I need to change him into a computer-controlled coach. So let's go head coach. Sort. And turn him into a CPU-controlled coach. There we go. All right. So let's get in here and set up our depth chart. This is going to be ugly. Well, and I got to pull my keyboard out a little bit further so I can reach it. This microphone's keeping me away from it. All right. So you'll get to see as I type it in what this roster looks like. So it's not going to be pretty. And we'll just redshirt the bottom of these. Keep the other 3 so we don't have any. Because we have no fullbacks, so we don't want any tight ends playing running back. So, this is the boring, tedious part where we start each one, but it's necessary so we can keep track of what the hell we're doing. You guys know the routine. So, all right. We need 6 wide receivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 2 guys get redshirted. All right. So 81. You can't see it yet, but You will see here in a second. So we have serviceable wide receivers, but nothing great. And so, I mean, that 81 sophomore is pretty good. But we're going to have to upgrade this wide receiver pool right off the rip. And of course, we always have to get tight ends because no one ever recruits tight ends in this game. Oh, now some of these schools I've already done. I've already got the spreadsheet set up. So I know exactly what our needs are and what we're going to recruit. So once we get to those teams, this will go a lot faster. I'm going to go ahead and redshirt this sophomore because this 78 senior tackle can kick over and back up at guard. Jeez. These centers are trash. A 66 senior. Well, he might become the backup. We might have to start that 78 senior at center. That's terrible. That's terrible. Ugh. T Clink, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Hey, we're doing a fast sim here. Fast sim, heavy recruiting, kind of like I did with Louisiana Monroe. I'm not enjoying the gameplay at the moment, so we're gonna limit my toxicity. So that's what we're doing. In fact, here let me update my stream info here. So let's see. All right. There we go. It updated my title now. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. My dog's driving me insane. She has a little bit of anxiety because I've been reffing a lot, and 3 days a week they are left home alone during the day when I'm reffing and the wife is at work. She's grown up with people in the house all the time, and so it's kind of freaking her out when we're not here, even if it's like just for 3 hours. This is the boring, tedious part. I know it takes time, and since I haven't done Charlotte yet, I don't have the depth chart ready to go, rock and roll ready to go, so we'll just deal with this. Jeez, this is garbage. Well, you're getting red-shirted, and so is the 65. They're both terrible, but I'd rather have you be terrible with an extra year of development. So look at all. Why do they need 19 defensive tackles? And this is terrible. Poor roster management. You know how I am about roster management. This is garbage. And they're so slow, you can't kick them to outside. At least we have 3 seniors we can get rid of. Wow. Guys, you should never have this many at one position on the defensive line or offensive line. Never. Absolutely no reason to have this many D tackles, because the most you can play at one time is 2. So, yeah, Rocky, I use the spreadsheet in Google Docs just for streams because, well, I've actually transitioned over 100%. But I used to do this before I started streaming. I used to only use graph paper because I had the TV and my PS3 upstairs in the front living room where I have a much more comfortable couch that reclines. But plus I can talk to anybody who's in the dining room or the kitchen. But now that we had to set up this streaming area, it's not quite as comfortable, and I have to do it all on my PC. I think there's a link on my Discord to this Google Doc that you have access to that you can just make a duplicate of and rename it and save it as your own. I would check my Discord because I think I made one, just a generic one available for everybody to get. It's got the legend at the bottom right here to tell you, what the letters are and what they all mean and all that good stuff. So that should be available for everybody if you want to use one. You obviously don't have to. Not everybody is quite as detailed and anal about shit like this as I am, so I get that. You just want to get in and play and be done. That's part of my my fatal flaw of being a perfectionist. So if I can't do it 100%, I don't do it at all. God, I can't wait to get done with this just so I can get in and start looking at other stuff. Yeah, I had to create that for George when we first started doing his streams, and I was helping him out. I was still doing it all on paper at that point, and I had to have something that I could share with him so he could set it up so he could start using it and then figure out what I was talking about. Killing zombies. Yeah, I'm not as enthusiastic as you just because I've had years of experience with what EA does to games. So I would be ecstatic if they actually put out a really good game. I don't expect them to. I think it's going to be mudded up and be a mess. 2, 3. We only need 5, so these two get red shirted. You need 6 receivers and 5 DBs if you want to know what the minimum requirements are on the depth charts. So anything beyond 5 corners is going to be a waste on your roster. I mean, you should have more than 5 corners, but active, you only need 5. So these 2 guys here are going to replace those 2 guys next year, so we'll still have 5. So I'm going to need to get at least 2 more corners. EA's going to take over WWE. Jesus. I hate EA so much. They're such trash. I need someone to buy them out like Twitter got bought out. All right, at least we have a strong safety replacement for this senior. And he's halfway decent, so that's workable. We have so many seniors. We're going to have a 25-man class, I'm telling you right now. I mean, I would go for a 25-man class anyway the very first year, but we're going to need a kicker too. Probably a punter, because this 69 punter, I would be shocked if he has him higher than a 73 kick power. Let's go look. Let's go look. Kick power. 74. He can stay as punter. We have to get a new kicker. Has this guy got any kick power? 85, which means we're not going to be kicking any 45-yard field goals. All right. Luckily, it's in the sim, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's count the seniors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 22 seniors. So we can't replace a whole lot of depth that's garbage, like this, and this, and this. That we can't replace these low 60s because we're too busy replacing all the seniors. I'm going to tell you right now, this particular team is going to take me at least 6 seasons before I contend for a national championship. See if I'm right. We'll see if I'm right. I wouldn't be shocked if I get fired one of these seasons too. So, actually, I need to check that depth chart again because we're not rocking a 60 mid 60s center when I've got other players that can start. Yeah. Who's my tackle? He's a senior. Yeah, you can start. All right, we'll start the sophomore at senior center. Right guard, right tackle. All right. We're done with that. So, I'll let you actually see what I was looking at. We have 10 guys that are rated 80. We have 12 guys 80 or higher. That's it. And only one of those is not a senior. So we only have one underclassman that's as high as an 80. So this is going to be ugly. So the quarterback doesn't have a lot of speed. Decent throw power. So as long as he stays healthy, we're okay. We have no speed at running back. We have no fullbacks on the team. We have no speed at wide receiver. We only have 3 tight ends. God, they're slow. Slow fucking tackles. What are they blocking? Pass block, run block, impact. This sophomore, this Jackson Hughes, he is actually starting at center. This guy is starting at left tackle. 48 speed guard. Ugh, not going to be doing any sweeps, pulls. He can't even get out in space to do it. At least he can block if he goes straight ahead. This guy's not playing. 92 strength. Yeah, he's okay. Right tackle, 48 speed. God, I think I can run faster than all of these guys with my bad ankle. All right, we have an 85 speed pass rushing end, but he's only a 68, so. Look at the speed on these D tackles. They're speed bumps. Linebackers are kind of mediocre. You have an 86 speed cover outside over there. We have no speed on the secondary, so we're slow at running back, wide receiver, and corner, the 3 areas you need to be fast at. Yeah, zombies. I'm a high school club and college referee for volleyball. So, all right. So let me save this because we have to save it as a new file. We're going to put 49ers. It's a lot shorter than having to put Charlotte. Yeah, so this is my one of my few days off between now and the end of the season. I had a stretch early this year where I was working 16 days in a row, and I had to go out of town 2 of those weekends, and the one weekend I wasn't out of town, I was reffing here in town. So I'm finally getting some girls, women's college matches for next fall since the NCAA is not requiring testing or vaccination anymore. Thank God for that bullshit. So I will get to go do that. That's $150 every match for college. Some of the bigger conferences, it's like $300 and something per match. So as I get better and work my way up, I'll start getting a lot more money, but it'll also be a lot higher level. So right now I do Division 2 and Division 3 and NAIA for college. So let's see. Let's check out the schedule and see how brutal this is. It is an F. All right. So we're in Conference USA, which is not a lightweight conference. These teams are not terrible. It's not like being in the Sun Belt. So we're going to get our ass handed to us for a little bit. All right. 2 home, 2 away, away, home, home and away. All right. We're even. One of these has to be a road game. And I'll leave the Buffalo game on there, but we're not playing these 3 teams. I don't care what our schedule is. We're not winning anything this year. The whole goal is to win and get an extra star. So next year we're 2-star. And then win that year so we go up and we become a 3-star. And then we can start recruiting better and we can start playing harder schedules because we're a higher overall team, right? So there's no point in getting your ass handed to you. We'll play App State. There's no point in getting your ass handed to you on purpose. We'll play Georgia Southern. We're already an F schedule, so it really doesn't matter. And I'm not going to play an FCS team. Hey, Kansas is a 75, so let's play them. All right. So that's what we're going to go with. All right, let's check our pipelines out because I need to update the spreadsheet for that. So it's North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. So Georgia's good. North Carolina is low-key good. Georgia is much higher key good, so I know they're good. And I can add another state, so I'm going to add Florida because I have the DLC, which allows me an extra state. So we might as well add another big state in the South, so we have that proximity to home bonus. So that'll get us an extra 50 points on the Florida players. We already got that. So let's go set up recruiting. Yeah, the NFL draft kind of snuck up on me. I used to work in fantasy sports I worked in the office for 13 years, and then I worked as a contract employee from home for, God, I don't know, another 8 years. And I used to follow every sport, every major pro sport. And so I would get paid to watch the NFL draft for all 3 days. I would bill them for my time because the draft and the trades and who people picked and all the speculation on what they were going to do, how it was going to affect playing time, that went into my job, which was creating the player values for the fantasy sports games. So if you play like DraftKings or FanDuel or any of that, and you play the games where the players have a value placed on them based on their stats and how they're playing or whatever, I would have to do that. So I had to know pretty much what was going on in each sport. And so I had to follow. So I got basically paid to read articles and read player notes and watch games and watch the draft. And so I knew when all the draft stuff was going on for NBA, MLB, NFL, NHL, all that stuff. And since I don't do that anymore, they thought they could do it cheaper. They don't have the same knowledge that I do, but they thought they could do it cheaper with somebody else. That's fine. I don't pay attention to what the dates are anymore, so it kind of snuck up on me this year. I'll watch it, but I'm not going to watch it. Like I would watch into the 7th round. I would watch the entire 3rd day just to see what was going on with these guys, and Now I'll probably watch the first 2 days and not even watch the third day. I think the third day is on Saturday, right? So I have to ref all day, so I won't get to see it anyway. All right, gotta make sure I turn all this shit off before I forget. That jacks up my recruiting board. All right, let's see what the game says our needs are, because I know what our needs are. So we need a quarterback, we need a fullback, we need a center, we need a kicker, and we need a free safety. So those red ones are things we have to get, or they're going to give us a walk-on. So depending on what's available at fullback, we might be taking extra tight ends and kicking one over to fullback. So it may give us a walk-on at fullback anyway, and we'll just cut them. So when you're starting out with these lower level schools, you don't always get the best fullback, and I would rather get a better tight end that blocks better and catches the ball better than deal with the position scarcity of fullback and how they kill you in recruiting. So we won't have a whole lot of A's here. Academic prestige, I'm sure that's really going to help us. Pro potential, I don't know why that's a B+, because they've only had 4 guys go to the NFL. So whatever. Oh, by the way, when we do these heavy recruiting fast sim game dynasties, we will be starting with the exact same save file. We'll just change the head coach to whatever team I'm on. So it'll be the same roster starting out in year 1 for all the teams. So we're not like going to move to another team when I'm done with that one. We're going to go back to 2013. And so whatever players are on all of the rosters in 2013, they'll be on everybody's rosters every time we switch to a new school. So, all right, we don't want any deal breakers and anybody that remotely thinks we're a halfway decent school. So, and the fact that I'm going with a one-back playbook instead of a spread playbook means we don't have to have these fast quarterbacks. We just need strong-arm quarterbacks that are somewhat mobile. That'll open up a whole lot more quarterbacks for us to choose from. We won't have to waste as much time on looking through athletes to find quarterbacks. We can spend that time trying to find wide receivers and the halfbacks and corners. And if we happen to find a quarterback, we can put him on the team as a defensive back and use him as a backup quarterback, basically is what we can do. All right, so let's go. I didn't look at what we needed. Hold on. Let's go back. So obviously we need a quarterback, and we're going to need 2 of them. All right. Need a halfback. We'll just go with 1 for now. We're going to go. We definitely need a fullback. We're going to need 2 wide receivers. 2 tight ends. Let's see. We don't need a tackle because we have 4 underclass. We're just going to have to live with what their ratings are. We do need 2 guards and a center. And we need 1 defensive end. We need no D tackles. We're good. We'll have 4 of them. We need 2 outside linebackers, 1 middle linebacker, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we probably need 2 corners because we need to upgrade somebody if we can. I'm going to have to adjust this because I know we're going to go over 25. We need a free safety, kicker, and a punter. Punter is just a wish. So free safety, kicker. All right, let's add that up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, so we have 6 extra guys. So let's throw a punter on here. So we have 5 extra guys now. 5 extra guys. Tackles are okay. Let's add an extra defensive end because we can upgrade. Gives us 4 guys. Let's go with 3 outsides, 2 middles. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 23. We have 2 more guys that'll go. 2 more guys. So let's go 2 free safeties. And we'll throw a corner, 3 corners. We're going to go heavy on defense because we need defense. This is going to be a mess, but 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 16, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep. All right. Won't even fit. All right. Yeah, again, going back to the draft, I don't see any of these quarterbacks being worth a shit. I'm not surprised to see a bunch of teams trying to trade out of the top 10. Somebody asked on radio the other day, would you trade the number 10 overall pick for Deebo Samuel, especially if you already have the number 4 overall pick? Like, yeah, Debo's going to be better than some of these jokers that are going to get drafted. They're going to not be worth their money, and they're not going to develop worth a shit. So this is a weak draft. All right, free safety 2. Punter. All right, so we have 22 seniors, 25 recruits, and this is Charlotte. All right. I need a Post-it so that I can keep it right here on my laptop and keeps us focused while we're going through and doing this. So I don't have to keep referring to the spreadsheet. So. All right, top 10 schools. BP Casey Chief. Hey, welcome in. Welcome. 83 guys. No quarterbacks are interested. That's not surprising. Sort by 40 time. Look at this. We have a 69 overall, 4-star halfback from South Carolina interested, and we're number 1. So CJ Newell has to go on the list regardless. And this 2-star is going to go on as well. 69 I can live with. Those 2 guys are trash. We'll throw Albert on here just to see if he goes up. This guy's too slow. As you guys know, if you haven't seen this before, we aim for 67 or higher. About the only positions we accept anybody below 67 is tight end and fullback, and that's because the recruiting is so cutthroat in those positions. But normally it's 67 and higher, and we will be hitting a lot of low lock with this school. So we've already gone through and found our needs, number of seniors, and our wants. So we're going to target those needs first, which is going to be defense and offensive skill. Definitely have to have a quarterback. Defensive end, outside linebacker, middle linebacker, corners, free. We got to hit the defense really hard. Yeah, this is going to be sim only for these particular types of streams. Normally I play the games, but These streams turn into a heavy recruiting, so I show you how to do the low lock, how to do the 73%, how to spot low lock, how to spot 73% in week 1 or 2. So yeah, this is just going to be basically heavy recruiting, fast sim. The only games I will play, the only games I'm going to play are going to be conference championships and bowl games. Otherwise, we're just going to sim. So once I get started and I get this board put together, we'll crush through this season. So, and because I normally run a spread offense, we usually recruit fast quarterbacks, and I look for them on the athlete board. This one we're going to go with one back instead. I'm going to change the playbook that I normally use. So we're going to be able to include more of the pocket passers and stuff. Yeah, Chief, I've been playing this since the game came out. So actually, if you scroll down, if you're on your phone, scroll to, push up, you can see on the computer, on your browser, scroll down. If you go down to the Louisiana Monroe and Northern Colorado playlists that I have over on YouTube, you can see that we've done this multiple times. So I'm just tired of playing the game right now because the defense is completely unfair, and it puts me in a very toxic mood. So we're going to do the stuff that's fun, which is the recruiting and the team building. So, all right, tight end. You know what? I'm going to take both. Even though he's a JUCO, he's a junior. We need 2 tight ends. We have a senior, a sophomore, and a freshman. So getting the junior would allow me to redshirt this freshman, this guy, so he can move in to be a starter in 2 years. So don't know that we'll get either one, but at least we're on their boards. Oh, he's not the greatest. I hate anybody less than 600 squat, but yeah, my Northern Colorado one, we did a lot of, that team was, well, the Louisiana Monroe was a 62 overall, and we won the Natty in year 4. The Northern Colorado one that I did, that was a team builder team because I went to school at Northern Colorado. And we did that when I first broke my wrist because I couldn't physically play the game. I could just sim and couldn't use the joysticks, especially my right hand. I'm going to throw this guy on the board, but I don't like him. These 2 guys are garbage. This guy's he's a bust. He's probably going to be like a 63 or 61. I don't like these. I like the speed and the bench. I don't like the squat. I'll put him on there just to see what he is, but we're going to have to low lock some of these guys. I do need a senior, and this guy would probably start. So we'll throw him on there. This guy, I don't like his speed. I'd rather have him in the 4.7s and 4.8, but his 400 and 600 means he's going to go up. He'll probably be like a 72 or a 3. So, this guy, he's balanced. Doesn't have the highest squat, but he's got good speed and bench. He's going to be better than what we've got. This guy's a pass rusher. We can always use pass rushers. This guy's a JUCO pass rush. He's so slow, though. Don't like that. I mean, we could kick him in the D tackle, but he's not very strong, put it that way, as far as tackling. These guys are garbage. What is this guy? 66. I'll throw him on the board just to see. Hope he goes up. Yeah, we're going to need... Yeah, I'm not going to put him on the board. Man, these guys are garbage. He's first, so I'll throw him on the board. JUCO outside linebacker. He'll go up. He'll be in the low 70s, but he's a junior. What do we have? Coming back for next year, I will have a senior, 2 juniors, and a freshman who's being redshirted. We're losing 2 seniors. If he was a 73, I would put him on the board for sure. All right, this guy's got 4-5 speed, so I will throw him on the board because we need to upgrade the team speed. This guy's a sophomore, so we'll throw him on there. God, he's slow. I hate slow guys. I need so many linebackers, though. God, these guys, he is just not strong. These guys just aren't strong enough. All right, corner. He's a 67. Could always kick him the free safety and he'll go up, so we'll throw him on the board. 65. Let's do it by this instead. All right, 67. We'll take him. He's got 400 bench, 300 squat, so he's going to be a strong player. He's coverage, but he's strong, so there's not a whole lot to look at here. We're going to be living in low lock, guys. Strong safety, hard hitter. I'll throw him on there, but he's slow as shit. I don't even need strong safeties. What am I doing? All right, kicker, garbage, punter, garbage. Athlete is 71. We probably won't get this guy because we're our 7th on the list. So let's see what his skills are. He's not a quarterback. He's not a running back because he can barely break a tackle. He's not elusive. He's going to fumble. He's got catching. Guy's a wide receiver. And he can play defensive back. Playing time's an A+. So we'll go ahead and throw him on the board. 4-3-8. Looks like he's more of a DB than anything else. So gotta love Tyrone as a white guy. All right, so we have 14 guys to get. All right, let's see what we can do here. I still don't have a quarterback on the board. But we know we can low lock the quarterbacks. So I'm not even going to add a quarterback to the board right now. I'm going to wait until week 2, probably. Halfback. You know what? I'm not even going to put halfbacks or wide receivers anymore. Halfback or wide receiver. We're just going to go. We're just going to go with what we already have on the board, and then I will come back and low lock these guys because we desperately need offensive line, defensive line, linebackers, secondaries. We've got to get these guys. He's too high of an overall. We're looking at the 3 stars. He's a JUCO. I'll throw him on. We have the other one. God, our bonuses are going to be garbage. And I know it. And there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, we'll throw this. We'll have to JUCO these tight ends. All right, so we're not even going to look at 4 and 5 star guys. We're only looking at the 3 stars. And our bonuses are garbage. I don't even need a tackle, but I'm looking at kicking him into playing guard. Let's just look straight at guards. He's a 3 star. Yep. Throw him on the board. Sophomore. Defensive end. I've already got a few of these guys on the board, don't we? Let me check this before I get carried away. Yeah, we have 3 guys. We need 2. Yeah. What do we have a D tackle? We only have one guy on there. All right. We've got to add a... Well, I have D-tackle we don't as a non-need, so let me go back here. And I'm not paying attention to my own list, so we're going to take this guy off. Outside linebacker. Love the 3 stars. Playing style, A+. Boom. That's 150 point on the bonus right there. This guy's a possibility. We'll throw a blunt on the board. Let's go look at middle. I'm not going to throw a kicker or a punter on there either. We'll get them in week 2 as well. .705 squat. Runs a 4.52. Yeah, we have 0 chance. All right, we can throw Reggie Broussard. He's a sophomore. Not that great, though. Let's throw him on. All right, we have 5 guys, and we need corners and free safeties. Strictly looking at 3 stars. I'm not even worried about the 4 stars until we get to low lock, because it's going to be a waste of time for me to put these guys on the board and scout them and try to recruit them. I would put that guy on the board, but his highest one is proximity to home, and he's a D+. So we're probably going to get locked out on that guy at some point. And we'll throw Jermaine on there. There's a lot of these 3 stars that we can hit up. Yeah, throw him on there. He's a sophomore. He's a junior. Yeah, we'll definitely revisit these corners once we get into low lock. All right, let's put 2 more free safeties on the board. I'm not even going to look at athlete right now because we are just not going to... yeah, let's throw this JUCO sophomore on there so he can play right away. There we go. Andre Taylor. All right, guys, we're full up. So we got to go back to quarterback, running back, wide receiver, kicker, punter once we get to week 2. Normally, I would try to get some of these higher overall guys and get on their board right away. But our bonuses are such trash at the moment that we have no chance to get them. So I'm going to waste 100 points on each guy, scouting and offering, that I could spend on somebody else that we might actually have a chance of getting. If you haven't seen my last post on my Discord, on the recruiting page, the faster you can get these guys to 100% locked, even with a recruiting battle, the easier it is for you to move on and use those points on someone else. So if you have a big lead, see, what I used to do is if I had no one going after somebody and I had a big lead, I would take points away and put them on other guys. And I'm shifting to throwing max points to get their visit, get them locked, and get them committed right away. So then I can go after something else, low lock, at a different position, and then max point those guys instead of spending 200 to 300 points on a shitload of guys. So let's get in here, and I'm not going to put them in order until we're done scouting. So this guy's a 66 overall, but he's got 87 speed, 85 excel. It's not the greatest running back, but right now we need bodies. So we're just going to have to live with some of these being shit players. Albert Berry went up. This guy's a 68. He's a 67. We'll take either one of those two guys. This guy's garbage, but compared to what we have, he's really good. So, yeah. This is why I don't like taking guys that have under 600 squats, because they end up being a bust instead of a gem. All right, 67 or higher is what we're... So all these guys are acceptable. They're not great. They're not going to win us a conference championship anytime soon. But this guy's gone. These two free safeties are garbage. Tyrone Turner, what are you? 93 speed, 91 stiff arm, 84 juke, 30 elusive. How can he have 93 speed and 30 elusive? How can this guy 28 trucking? Oh, what is he? What is his size? 6'1", 206. He's a little bit smaller than me, and he can't truck anybody. Wow. He's a wide receiver for sure, and he's a DB for sure. God, he would have been a great running back with 91 stiff arm, 84 juke, 77 spin, but he has no elusiveness. All right, Tyrone. At least you can play corner. We can live with you at corner. I'd put you at wide receiver, but we have a bigger need at corner. All right, so we're out of these points. So we're going to advance, and then we're going to save. Oh, man. It's nice to be in springtime when it's not 30 degrees out, but it's been raining so much here. It's hard to let the dogs go outside and play in the backyard, because then they end up muddy all the way up to their elbows, and then you got to clean them up. It's just, it's terrible. And Zuzu, the younger one, the black doodle, they found a nest of baby bunnies, and she killed 3 of them. Not trying to be mean, she just plays with them and puts them in her mouth and kills them. And so I call her Killer now. Makes my wife not happy when I call her Killer. Hey, Killer, how you doing? I'm just teasing. Anyway. Only found 1 gem and 1 bust. That's not good. Need those bonus points. Alright, let's finish our scouting, and then we will reevaluate this board once I move to the next week. Alright, we're through number 20. God, these horrible fucking safeties. 66 Brown could move to fullback. There we go. Now we got some better offensive linemen. Probably not going to be able to get these guys, but we'll see. 79 center. I think some of them are JUCO too. I'll have to go back and look at them. This is what we're more used to, is all these guys going up as much as they are. Jermaine, 65 is okay, not great. Alright, now we have some stuff to work with. And as you know me, we do not have Insta-Commit. And since we don't have Insta-Commit, until we get Insta-Commit, we offer every single one of these guys. We offer a scholarship to everybody, because it's going to give us bonus points to start the season. There's no point in saving the offer, because it's not going to do you any good saving it and doing it later. So we just offer everybody, get that extra kick at the start of the year, and try and help us get up the board on some of these guys. Once I get level 1 Insta-Commit, then we don't do this. We only offer guys when we're number 1. But until we get to that level, which is going to be 6. I think we're going to need at least 7 upgrades to our head coach before we can do it. So 3 more seasons, basically. It doesn't help us to not offer. Same thing with visits. We offer, or we send them on visits as early in the season as possible because we need all the points we can get to try and put some of these guys away and eliminate competition. It's not worth the extra 100 to 200 points to offer them later in the season. By then you might fall behind and then you're screwed. So, all right. So now we can put these guys in order. And we can reevaluate this board. A little bit easier. This guy's a JUCO. I'd love to have him. He can walk in and start next year. We are probably going to lose at least 20 guys off of this list once I advance to week 2. And we have a tackle that we really don't need. I'm actually going to slide him down and put him with the guards because if we get him, he'll be moving to guard. He's probably not worth a shit anyway. So, all right. So I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream that there's been a little drama going on with reffing. So there's a school here that's like a half an hour south of where I live. And their head coach is he's a really good coach. He runs the entire boys program for one of the clubs around here. But I've had a run-in with him in the past, and I don't think he remembered who I was. He just comes walking on my court, barking out orders, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? This is my court. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're a coach, you're a parent, who the hell you are. Anyway, so he apologized because I literally didn't know who the hell he was. And he just comes walking on court barking. Then a few years later, I apply for a job with this organization that he's on the board for, and I don't get it. And he was part of the interviewing team. Well, that's okay. There was other people. Might have been somebody more qualified. It's okay. I understand that. Then you fast forward to last season, and I reffed. He coaches a high school team, boys team, and I had a match, not at their school. And I made a couple calls they didn't like, and they voiced their displeasure, not in the most sportsmanlike or proportionate manner. So I gave him a yellow card, which basically means calm the fuck down, because if I give you a red card, then you have to sit the entire rest of the match. You can't get out of the chair. You can't walk up and down the sideline and coach. You got to sit there in a chair. Didn't give him the red card, but his captain, who's also the setter, was a douchebag, and I should have carded him, and I didn't. And it's a close match. It's in the 4th set, and I call a double on one of their back row guys and end the match. And he wasn't happy. And so I get off the ref stand, and he is staring me down as I walk across the court. So I walk straight over to him. We were still wearing masks at that point. Pull the mask down. I'm like, hey, you guys played well. And I walked away. So he wasn't happy with me. Somebody at the scores table is like, hey, that's so-and-so. He runs this organization. I'm like, I know who it is. I know. I'm perfectly aware. I know exactly who it is. And the guy's an asshole. He's always going to be an asshole. Okay. Fast forward again to this year. And this past week, I go to their school to ref on Monday, and then I go to a different school and ref them again on Wednesday. So when he's not coaching and you're just talking to him, walking around the building, he's a nice guy. But as soon as he starts coaching, he's a complete fucking asshole. And so is his setter, who happens to be the captain. And so, again, they want some calls made that I don't agree with, and so they're barking like crazy, and his captain's being a douchebag, and I called him over to the stand on one timeout and said, I don't need your editorial comments in every call. You focus on playing, and I'll focus on doing my job. The next time you complain about anything, you're getting a card. All right? And that shut that down. And they won the match in 3 anyway, which is what I expected because they were a better team. You go to Wednesday, they're playing another team who's equally good. Early in the first set, I don't make a call that he wants me to make, and he screams at the top of his lungs, "It's because you're not paying attention!" So he gets a card immediately. And they lose the first set. And so I walk around their huddle to go get their lineup from the coach because it's getting late in the break between sets. And they have to have their lineup turned in by a certain time. And they're not going to get it done on time. And I'm going to have to give them a red card for delay, which is going to piss them off again, and give the other team a point to start the second set. So I'm doing them a favor. I walk over and get it from them. I'm walking back, and the kid that I called in the net, I think it was, he turns to me, and I have this on video because the game was broadcast. He turns to me and says, "You're trash, you're trash." And you see my head whip around, and I look at his number, and then I walk directly across the court to my partner and tell him this kid's getting a red card to start the set for unsporting conduct towards an official. Walk back, I tell their assistant coach who's at the scorer's table, this kid's getting a red card. He tells the coach, I walk over to the coach, and he's like, "He didn't say that." I'm like, "You weren't even there. You were talking over here. You didn't hear him. He's getting a red card. I'm not putting up with this garbage." So they start the set down 1-0. And so then I make a call on their captain/setter in the 5th set that he didn't like, and he gets really demonstrative. He should have got a card, and if I didn't card him, the other ref should have carded him. Ref calls him over to the stand to calm him down, and the kid tells my partner that I'm making up calls to go against them. So they end up winning in 5. Great match. It was a great match. They're a really good team. They're really good players. But as people, they're fucking horrendous people. So after the match is over, I tell my signer I don't I will never work that school again. Even if it's a playoff match and I lose the assignment, I'm never going to do them again. I'm not going to put myself in that situation anymore. It's disproportionate. And then we sent a letter to their AD telling them how disgusting their behavior is, and if they win state, they will be a poor example for the best of our sport in the state. And that their coach is essentially a bully, and the players think they can get away with that same behavior because he allows it and he does it. So, fuck them. Anyway, that's my drama while I was gone from you guys. I don't mind being yelled at, and I admit if I miss a call, but good Lord. People are off the hook. So, didn't say names of the players or the school. You don't know who I'm talking about. But that's the garbage I'm having to deal with. Yeah. He's a former Army medic, too. If I didn't know better, I would think he had roid rage. So, all right. So, what are we doing point-wise? Let's get back to this. I've got to put points on this guy. So I'm going to throw 500 on him because I don't want to put 700. I only have 45. I only have 4,000 points to put on these guys. So anybody that we really have legitimate shot at, we're going to give 500 points. I would do 7, but I don't have the points because we offered everybody. I'm not worried about this running back because I'm sure we'll find better. We need 2 tight ends. This guy's a JUCO, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these 2 are JUCOs. I'm more worried about this guy than this guy, because I think these big schools are going to leave this guy alone. But I only need one of them, and I do need an underclass. So let's throw... Let's split these 500 points and drop 250 on this guy and the guy above him. I'll have way more points to spend after this week. Guard, we need 2 guards. We're probably not going to get any of these guards. We're so far behind. I'm going to leave all of these offensive linemen alone. Look, we only have an 85-point bonus on this guy. I'm not putting any points on these guys because I think we can find low locks. We only need 2 guards and a center. We only need 3 guys for the interior. And so I'm just going to let this go and revisit those 2 positions, basically offensive line position, in week 2. But we need 2 defensive ends. And we have these 2 guys we're number 1 on. And we've already offered them. So we're going to drop 250 on both of these guys. And hope we stay ahead of these guys. Appy could jump us, but we'll have more points if we fall a little bit behind. All right, outside we need 3 of these guys. Let's give him 5. Actually, I know what, I'm going to give him 3. And I'm going to split it up a little just because these guys are such low-rated players. I need bodies more than anything at the moment, so we're just going to take this. God damn it. I hate when it does that. It scrolls down when I'm not ready. All right, corner. We have 800 points, and we need 3 corners and 2 frees. So let's go find the free safety that we might possibly get. Let's go with Andre Taylor. We'll put 300 on him. And then we'll put 250 on 2 of these corners. Wesley Sanders. And Tyrone. All right. Like I said, we'll have a ton more points coming back once we advance. So I am not a shrinking violet. I am not afraid of people criticizing or yelling at me and having a discussion and stuff, but the level of vitriol with this school is ridiculous, and I'm just not going to put myself in that situation to have to deal with it. Get this, the lady who was working the scoreboard was at a different school. So it wasn't their school, all right? They were at another school, and the lady working the scoreboard at that school apologized to me 3 times during that match for his behavior, and it wasn't even her coach. Come on, girl. So, you know it's pretty bad when someone from the other school thinks it's over the top. All right. We have 2,500 points now we can spend. So let's go back in and see who we lost. All right. So we can get this guy with no effort. And we are number 1 on this guy's board, but Temple is coming after him. So we're just going to give him 50 to keep Temple away. And we're number 1 on his board. I'm going to leave the 500 on there. Not sure why Twitch is lagging right now. Might need to refresh your stream. All right, so let's put this guy up to 500 because we got to get tight ends. We have to have tight ends for this offense. And we're not getting him. Even if I added an extra 450, we're not getting this guy. But we can get Shannon Tucker. So we'll throw the 250 on Shannon Tucker and we're good to go. I don't even need to add any more than that. We'll just throw a 250 on there. All right, this guy's toast. So we have our 2 tight end targets. We have one of the 2 wide receivers. We have a fullback. And we have a serviceable backup running back, but we'll try to get better in low lock. All right. 76 guard, and no one's recruiting him. So we have to have 2 of these guys. He would actually start. So we're going to throw 500 points on this guy right away. McBride's gone. Rutledge is gone. Swain's gone. Don't like him anyway. He's no better. I could actually go an extra year if I wanted to, so we'll go look for another guard. What's up, Boost? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm gonna shout out Boost. I was in his stream yesterday. He also plays NCAA and Madden. Welcome in, man. This guy's toast. So, the only team with a better bonus is Georgia Southern. So let's give this guy 500 points and see if we can nail him. And then we all have to go find one more offensive lineman. I know, that was terrible. If you guys didn't see Boost, he's playing with a death penalty dynasty. He hasn't won a game yet with the team. He was inside the 5-yard line, at least inside the 10. He's down by 3, but he doesn't want to kick the field goal because his kicker's sus anyway. But he wants to win this game and not go to overtime. He's got a guy on, it's 4th down. Last play of the game. Well, it wasn't the last play because the other team, it was 4th down. Let me put it that way. Very late. Less than 20 seconds left in the game. And he's got a guy on a slant over the middle, and he breaks free. And he throws the ball, and he's going to win the game. And one of his receivers on the right side cuts in front, and it doinks off his fucking head, and he doesn't catch the touchdown to win the game. I was heartbroken for you, man. That was a brutal way to lose a game. You did nothing wrong. Your own dude lost the game for you. All right, we need 2 DNs, and we look like we have these 2 right here. Not getting him. Yeah, the only thing I could equate that game to is when I lost the national championship at Central Florida to my old school Texas Tech. On a Hail Mary with 4 seconds left in the game, and the guy mossed 3 of my DBs in the end zone. We need 3 outside linebackers. It looks like we should be able to compete for those 3. So I might not have to add any more outside linebackers. This guy, I told you, App State. We're going to run him up to 600 to try and keep App State away from us. All right, not getting Brian Burley. Yeah, I really wanted that guy too. He's the one with 93 speed. We don't even have the bonus. Yeah, we're just going to cut him now because we can spend the points elsewhere. And I need to go scout some more players. I have 2 free safeties down, but we'll live with just 1 for sure. What is our other free safety? He's a 64 junior, which means he's going to go up to about a 68 or 9. Tell you what, this guy's going away because he's too low overall. We'll leave this 65 on here. We'll leave those guys on there. We only have 18 guys on the board. All right, so I need to go find 2 quarterbacks, another running back, another receiver, another guard, another middle, And some more secondary plus kicker punter. All right. There we go. We're an hour and a half in. We haven't played a game yet, but that's just how this goes. We've got to get this board set for the first year, and then we'll zip through this. Once we get through all of this and I can go on to the games are going to fly by, and it's just going to be putting points and allocating points on these guys from week to week. So this stream will speed up here as we go. All right. Now I'm just looking for quarterbacks with no offers. And we found one. And he's a scrambler. That's great. We need 2 of them. I don't need a scrambler. It's not necessary with this offense. I will take it. Tim James, welcome. All right, we got our 2 quarterbacks. Halfback. There's a 74. Take that. We only need 1, so I'm not going to look at any more. Fullback, we're good. Wide receiver. 79 overall. I'll take it. Do we have another one? It's a 73. Runs a 4.6 though. I'm not taking that. I'll take him. And I will put one more guy on the board because we're probably not going to get all of these guys. All right, tight end we need 2. If I could add one more that no one is interested in that's good, like this guy, so I don't have to take the JUCO. All right, sort by squad here. We just need one guy. Whether it's guard, tackle, center. Oh, right. We'll take him. It's looking for a higher overall. Nope. All right, we're good. All right, defensive end. We already have 2 guys. I'm just going to look at higher overalls like this guy. And that guy. I don't need D-tackle, but I'm just looking to see if there's anybody that no one's interested in. All right, we do have 3 outside linebackers. And we're only looking to upgrade these guys because they're like 67s. Corners and freeze, and then kicker punter. He's a JUCO. All right, Oliver Johnson goes on the board. Ben Coley goes on the board. And if I can find one more, Damon Bass. What is my free? He's at 69. We want 2. All right, Brad Rogers, and now kicker punter. All right, on the kicker punter, guys, sort by squat. Look for 300 squat power kickers. This guy's a JUCO. He would buy us a little time. I'll take him because I have 3 spots. So $70. He's not good. Hey, no problem, Rocky. All right. Let's check punter. 24% locked. He's really high overall, but I don't expect that he will be... We'll try Ryan Harvey. All right. Now we got to go scout these guys. We don't have any points left. We have 450. Let me scout these kickers and punters first. 83. 90 with 80 accuracy. 90 with 78. All right. Who's on these guys? Houston. Everybody's on him. Nobody. So we'll at least be able to get a punter. We can move him to kicker. Right. He's not any better than what we had. There we go. Two more, huh? Let's scout these quarterbacks. Wow. Nothing special. All right. Just means we will have to keep looking for a quarterback. These guys are okay, not great. I might have to go look at pocket passers. All right, we're almost ready to start simming games and getting this season started. It would be nice if we could get this corner. We can get 3 corners in the 70s. That'll make our life a little bit easier. All right, go ahead and move these guys up, even though I haven't scouted them yet. This guy right here, as you can see, Florida has put points on him, but they have not offered him. So all they did was put him on their board because their bonus is 330, and he went up by 330. So that means they put him on the board, but they're not putting any points. They haven't offered. So if we can get on his board this week and start throwing 500 points on him, we'll be able to move up. And once Florida puts an offer on him, then we're host. But until they put an offer on him, we're still in the game for him. Nobody's after this 80 tight end. We could end up with an 80 tight end as a JUCO and an 80 tight end as a freshman. That would be awesome. That would fix that position for several years. I've got so many defensive backs on here. It's not even funny, but we gotta find the right guys. That guy right there, that defensive end I just pushed up. This is a possible 73% guy right here. SC has him on the board, and they haven't offered, and he's just going to sit there. And the sooner we can get on the board and start throwing points on him, the faster we can move up before they start recruiting him. All right, haven't offered scholarships to 17 guys, and we'll take care of that next one. We'll wait on those guys. All right. Let me save right here. Then we'll start doing our fast sim. Only took us an hour and 45 minutes to get to the fast sim part, but you know, it takes forever to set up this spreadsheet for the recruiting and seeing what we need and what our depth chart looks like. It'll go a whole lot faster from this point forward. Let me check my coach settings. All right, 1 back, multiple D. All right, here we go. Kansas is only a 75, and we only lost by 10 points. It was worth a shot. It'd be nice to get a win against a Power 5 conference school. Could have picked an even lower team, but I hate Kansas, so it would have been fun to beat them with Charlotte. Everybody's doing MLB The Show. That's fine. Hope they have fun. Hope they do well. I'd be streaming that game right now myself if they hadn't changed the focus of that game and changed the way it plays. Hey, our fullback's ready to visit. The sooner we can get that guy in here, the better. Let's look at our stats. What our QB do? Threw for 177 on 36 attempts. That's not good. 1 pick, 4 sacks. Well, at least our halfback can run. 129 yards. These averages are terrible on the passing, though. 6 pancakes. Got like that. 3 TFLs. No sacks, though. No picks. All right. Nope. I bought last year's game, and I hadn't bought MLB The Show since the Griffey was on the cover until I bought last year's, and I don't enjoy it at all anymore. So no MLB for me anymore. I bought my PS3 and my PS4 specifically because of MLB The Show, and once they changed the hitting and after 16, and they decided to mud it up and neglect franchise and totally fuck up Road to the Show, I'm done. Not interested anymore. All right. Let's see. Who do we need to cut off this list? All right, we're gaining ground on these guys, even though they're nothing special. Clemson's after him. So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and offer him. And we'll give him 400 points and see if we can get this running back. They changed the hitting. So back in the day when it first came out, when you hit the ball, it was like hitting the ball with a flat, solid wall. And then they changed it to where you're hitting the ball with a cylindrical bat, right? So when you time it up and you have perfect timing and you hit that ball, and it should be a really good contact, perfect timing, perfect contact, all that shit, and you get a cheap pop out to right field or to second base, that's because of how they changed how you hit the ball with the bat. We didn't have that problem when it was hitting the ball with a wall, right? So now you have more success hitting the ball late and hitting it opposite field. You'll smoke a 450-foot home run to the opposite field being late with not perfect timing. But if you time one up perfect, you hit a lazy fly ball or a pop up. It penalizes you for hitting the ball properly. So they changed it in 17, I think. So all right, this fullback is good. We got him maxed out. I told you this guy was going to be a 73% guy. So we're leaving him on the board. This guy we're moving up. This guy we're in the lead. So I'm taking his points away, and I'm giving him to this wide receiver because I want to kick him up. So we'll be number 1 on his board next week. And we'll slow play him. Moving up. Alabama's after him. So we're number 1 on his. No one wants this guy yet. So I'm going to not go after this JUCO because I don't want to face Alabama with a 210-point bonus lead. I think they have him on the lead and they offer, and that's it. But no one is after this freshman, so we're going hard after this freshman. We should be number 1 next week. Oh, you can play on PC. That's nice. I wish they put the game on PC because then we can have real mods. All right, Georgia Tech is after him. Yeah, we're going to have trouble. We're going to need another offensive lineman on the board. This is a 73%er. We're number 1 on his board. I'm taking these 300 points away to dump on this guy because that's... I want to get him up as quick as possible. We're losing ground there. Gaining ground there. Losing ground there. So we're going to have to make some adjustments there. Corner. Free. Right. Let's think about this. I need to find a better running back. So I'm taking these points away because we need him at linebacker. We can't lose these linebackers. We got to put him to 600. We cannot lose these linebackers. And we got to put him to 600. All right, let's schedule this visit. We'll do it this week and get it out of the way. Hopefully we can get this guy done. Before I do this, do we have a full board? Yeah. Wow. Well, we're going to dump one of our low free safeties to go add this guy to the board. This guy a quarterback? Yeah, he is. All right. We're going to dump one of our low corners to add him. So, Wade and Scott. Wrong one. Add Wade, add Scott. Now let's go look at him. Shit. I hate when I go too far. All right, let's go look at these guys. I don't have the points to scout them right now, but I don't really need to because they're already high overalls. I just want to look at who's recruiting them. Do they have any points going on them? No. Just Texas. All right, Scott's going to be our number 1 quarterback option. And this strong safety. B speed, B tackle, hit power. Yeah, we have a sophomore that's a 67. I'll take this guy over the other free safety. We need talent. We need talent. All right. Georgia Southern. This is a conference matchup? No. No, Georgia Southern's in the Sun Belt, right? Yeah, they're a 72 with a 68 offense and a 76 defense. So they won their last game 27-0 against Bowling Green. We should win this game. And we lost by 25. They have a 68 offense. And we have a 78 defense. Oh, gotta love this. Gotta love it. 10-point difference. 10-point difference. I guarantee you if we had a 99 defense and they had an 89 offense, we wouldn't have lost that game by 25 points. But I hope somebody got hurt and that's why we lost, because there's no reason for us to lose to a 68 offense. This is probably going to be the best season for Charlotte out of their first 3 seasons that we play here, because we're going to regress the next 2 years. All right, our fullback got 500 points. School record, is that 12 catches in a game? Let's get these visits out of the way before I forget, especially since they're linebackers. No one else has a visit scheduled. Yay. All right, there's our quarterback. They have not offered, so we're just going to leave him on there for now. We got this fullback. He's at 94%. I'm taking the points off of him because we should be able to lock them out next week. He's another 73%er. We're number 1 on his board, so let's go ahead and give him a little bonus here. We don't have insta-commit, but I want to make sure he's offered. He's offered. We only need 2, so I don't need to offer him. We do need to offer him. He's not going to commit, so I don't have to worry about wasting the points because he's not going to insta-commit. Yeah, we're already losing points there. I'm going to have to max him out. Give this guy extra points. Defensive end, we jumped up. He's a 73%er. We moved up. They're catching up on him. We just don't have enough points is our problem. All right, tell you what. Let's take a couple 100 points off of him because he's scheduled for a visit. Give him to this guy so we don't lose him. Number 1 there. Moving up on him. Moving up. He's toast. Taking 200 off of him to give to this corner. Gotta get this corner moved up as quick as I can. This guy's toast. And this guy's toast. We're not getting him. Not getting him. Don't have the points to put on these guys. That's the problem. Let's go see if we can find some more kickers, punters. We've got to find something. This is the most tedious part of this entire process is revisiting. Inside there. My dogs went in. I'm going to have to let him in. Give me a second here once I find another running back. If I can find another running back. Doesn't look like we are. Let's go to athlete. Give me at least a B elusive. Something. Something. There we go. And he's a quarterback. He's not a running back. This guy's 4.6. God, this is terrible. We cannot find running backs. All right. All right. I'm going to advance the week and go let my dogs in. All right. Guess I didn't hit it enough times. And we got smoked by Appalachian State. This team is a 75 overall. It's not like we're dog shit. We should not be losing all of these games. Probably going to get fired. Losing does not help our cause in getting these recruits to commit either. So, it's going to be a long-ass day. Might as well start snacking with beef jerky and nuts now because I'm not getting lunch at this rate. Got some guys ready for a visit. All right. Slowly creeping on these quarterbacks. We're not losing it. We only have a 40-point bonus on this guy. Well, they gained 540 points because I took all of his points away. So now I got to put my points back on this guy. I got to get that fullback done. Yeah, he's a 73%er. Wrong way. Sorry. All right, so we'll be tied for first after this week. Plus, we have a visit coming. He's almost done. So we're going to peel 100 points off of him. Give it to this guy to make sure we're number one. Same thing here. This guy's almost done. Give it to him. Take 50 off of him so we can offer him. Need 3 of these guys. We got those 2 guys were up. He's moving up slowly. This guy's toast. Slowly gaining ground, but Texas is catching us. All right, we need some of these linebackers to commit so I can start throwing points on this strong safety. Quarterback. We're going to have way too many recruiting battles at the end of the year, and we're going to get hosed. What's up, Cincy? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, what I'm doing is we're doing fast recruiting. We're recruiting fast sim. We're not playing any of the games. We're doing what most people want to see in my streams, which is recruiting. You definitely don't want to watch me play defense. And we got killed. My coach is going to get fired, guys. He's going to get fired. I can't even switch to a read option. I might switch to run and shoot. Air raid. Maybe I'll switch to air raid. We'll switch offensive playbooks to air raid and see what happens. Can't be any worse than what we're doing right now. Yeah, I had a wheel. Let me see if I can pull that back up for you. Mm-hmm. Here we go. So I had a wheel that has all of the teams in the roster file that I currently use that are 75 or lower. And so we spun the wheel, and it came up Charlotte. So that's what we did is we're using this to help pick a school. And then we fast sim the games and focus heavily on recruiting, just like we did with Louisiana Monroe. And we're just going to go as many years as we can until we win a Natty, and then we'll start all over with a different school, and we will start over at the same spot. 2013, we won't move to a new school. We'll just go back to the beginning and start with a new school and go from there. We got the outside linebacker, so that takes care of one of those. So we only need 2 more of those. Now I got 400 points. Let's get these visits out of the way first. Albert Berry, come on down. Travis Stewart. Marcus Pierce. Gonna have a big game against UTEP. We got everybody and their freaking brother coming in. No shit in the bed that day, guys. Yeah, I'm not having fun playing defense, no matter what I'm doing. So we're gonna avoid that, and we're just going to play and go from there. All right, I'm going to offer. I'm going to offer this strong safety first. The rest of these guys can wait. All right, let's go back to top schools. And now Wisconsin jumps in on him. I'm not too worried. We have these two guys. This guy's a 73%er. Oh, hey, Cincy, did you see I posted a screenshot and added you and Jimmy and Revamp. I found a guy when I was doing my Old Dominion one off stream. Found a linebacker's last name is High. I actually ended up getting him. It was pretty funny. All right, 73% guy. I'm just going to get rid of this guy. Good to go. We should get 2 tight ends. This guy will move up. This guy will move up. I'm going to take 100 off of him just to give to this tackle to make sure he's number 1. Defensive end, we're at 1. 73%. 1. 1. Outside, we're number 1. Outside, we're closing the gap. Middle linebacker, we're almost done. BB Macon, hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. We are doing the fast sim heavy recruiting stuff that I had mentioned previously. Ah, fucking Georgia. God damn, they're going to steal this guy. Oh, well. Nothing we can do. We did get our first player committed. So. Yeah, we spun the wheel and it came up Charlotte, and we are not having any luck winning. We are a 75 overall with 75 offense and 78 defense, and we can't seem to win. So we're gonna switch this to air raid and see if that works. And actually, I'm going to change it to my playbook on defense. We don't have the quarterback to run my spread. So we're not going to do that. Let's see what happens when we hit advance on this. Give me a win. No, we lost by 6. I'm getting fired for sure. Guarantee we're getting fired. Man, it is a beautiful day outside too. I wish I could work out. So if you didn't see my post on Discord or on Twitter, I ended my rehab on my arm. I told my PTs I'm done. They're still going to stretch out the wrist and try and get those that soft tissue loosened up so I have more flexion. But I'm still doing rehab for my ankle because I jacked it up reffing too much. So once that's good to go, I'll be done. And then I'm going back to working out. I need to burn off negative energy. And I need to feel better about myself. And I felt way better when I was working out. Hey, we got the other middle linebacker. We got a bunch of visits. And we got the fullback. All right. 3 guys. We only got 22 more to go. All right, so we got one of the 2 middles, one of the 3 outsides. Come on, Pen. We got the fullback. So those are the 3 hard positions to get. So let's go. Let's just start offering these guys. I got to make sure we get some of these guys, and I'm not going to get them if I don't offer them. It gives us those bonus points, and we got to move up the board. All right, let's get this visit in before we forget. Huge visit week. Huge visit week. right, so again, this could be a 73% quarterback. So I offered, we're not putting points on him. In fact, you know what? This guy's fine. This guy's fine. I am going to put points on him. We dropped by 200 points, right? Give him 5. Give him 5. We got to quit losing ground on these guys. We'll never get them late in the season. And we'll give him 150. We're about to get him. So I'll tell you what, we're going to drop 200 off of him and put it on Tucker to try and close him out. Man, this is going to be an off-season thing here. He's close to being done. Fuck. All right. Need more points, guys. I'm out of points. And we need a goddamn win. Come on, beat UTEP. Beat UTEP. Yay! We finally won. All right. I might have to take a shot just because we got our first win. We're 1-5. And I was able to reload. Need to go to the contract page for my head coach and see what my minimum wins are. Man, we need to see like 4 guys commit this week. That was a huge visit week. I had a ton of guys visiting. If we can nail down 4 guys, that would make it huge. That would drop it to 7. We'd only have 18 to go. Oh, look at that. I told you a win makes a huge difference. Look at that. That was 8 recruits. 8 in 1 week. He's close. Ah. All right. We're just going to have shitty kickers. That's the way it goes. All right. We're going to put these guys in order now by overall. Hey, welcome back, Rocky Top. We got 8 commits in 1 week. We finally got our first win. We beat UTEP, and we had like 11 guys visiting that week, and we got 8 of them. Look at this. We had these 3 guys, and then we picked up all of this. So we got 1 tight end. We got 1 guard. We got the center. We got 1 of the ends. Now we have all 3 outside linebackers. We got 1 in the corners. We got 1 of the free. Boom. And then this is the rest of our board right here. So 73% wide receiver that we're going to drop 860 points. So 5 weeks. It's going to take us 5 weeks to get the number 1. This guy, we have a visit coming up. We should close him out soon. And he's a freshman. And we only had a 70-point bonus, and we're going to get this guy. 50-point bonus on this 78. We need to push him up. This is a quarterback, and we're putting 800 points on him. So in 2 weeks, we'll jump to number 1 on him. This running back, we're putting 750, so it's going to take us 4 weeks to get to 1 on him. Punter, we'll still get him, move him to guard. This guy should be closed out at any point here. Push him up. He's another 73%er, and these are just backups. We need 1 more of these quarterbacks. We need 2 quarterbacks. So we still need 2 quarterbacks, 1 halfback, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, that tackle, 1 more D end, 1 more middle. Do we even have another middle? If I don't have another middle, we'll take another D end. 2 more corners. Another free. If we don't have that, I'll take an extra wide receiver. And then a kicker or a punter. We're only going to get 1, so we may end up with extras. And that's okay because let me look at this. If we look at our depth chart, we have a 74 sophomore quarterback, a 65 redshirt freshman. So I would actually take 3 quarterbacks. Because I would just straight up start this athlete as a freshman, use the sophomore as the backup, and redshirt the other 2 freshmen. And we won't have to worry about quarterback for 3 years. All right, I'm going to save this right now before something happens and the power goes out and we lose all of that progress, because I don't use autosave. But yeah, we finally got our first win, and we're kicking ass on recruiting right now. Not as much as we will next year and the year after, but what are we? We're a 2-star. We really need to rebound, or we're not going to go to a 3-star. We'll actually drop to a 1-star. Oops, sorry. I'm not going to play this game. You want to see what their uniforms look like? I like the away ones better than I like the... what do they look like with green? Well, it's not a bad look. And they got some nice ones to deal with. So once we start playing their conference championship or their bowl game, we'll have some good uniforms to choose from. Give me a win. Win. Big bucks, no whammies. Ah. We cannot buy a win.
Oh, come on, man. Help a brother out.
To which EA responds,
No, 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 no.
because you know EA loves to do this.
I think you're sticking it to me.
All right, we're on a bye week now. And this should be prime 73% territory. So we're going to go take a look before I do anything. Have any kickers that are 73%? No. Punters? Athletes? Ooh, 4-star. Not very good, though. Look at this guy. There you go. I'll throw him on the board. Don't need any D tackles. And we're good on D end. Never going to find a 73% offensive lineman. They sign those fuckers right away. You're not going to find one. Don't need tight end. Are there any stud wide receivers? God, look at these 40 times. They're terrible. 488 Scrambler. Are you kidding me? 488 Scrambler. That's all right. There's no 73 percenters worth looking at, so we're gonna go look and see what we've got here. We do have one visit. It's the corner we desperately need. Unfortunately, Cal's going to get in visit before us. Yeah, they just took him off the board. All right, I'm not too worried about him right now. Scouting. Nope, top schools. Sorry, wrong. Went too far. All right, so we made 800 points. So we just got to play the slow game with him, and we'll get him. He's almost done. He will be ready for a visit in another week. Losing ground on him, but they haven't offered, so that's the quarterback. Gaining ground there. Gaining there. They're chipping away. They'll have a visit. Might put him one. We'll visit. We'll go ahead. I'm going to take 200 off of him and put it on George Kennedy just to see if we can get him done. All right, so they finally offered, so we'll take him off the board. Albert Berry's almost done. We need 2 of those quarterbacks. Who has points that we can actually take points away from? This guy. All right, let's drop him down to 400, 300. We'll put 200 points on him and 200 points on Daniels, the other quarterback. So I'm not confident we're going to get that other guy. All right. Hey, at least we're not going to lose this week because we're on a bye. What can I say? Just so you know, this stream's probably going to be over 5 hours. The first year always takes the longest to set the team up. So, we're going to play at least 3 seasons. And if it takes us 6 years to win a Natty, which is kind of what I figured, then we'll have it done in 2 streams. I won't be back streaming again until like the week that has May 10th, 11th, 12th. Get these guys in here. Get these guys done. Almost done. Ready for a visit. Ready for a visit. 2 more weeks on him. Chipping away there. Yeah, they had a visit. That's why they jumped up. see where we are class-wise. 8 3-stars, 2 2-stars, and 1 1-star. 1 star is probably the fullback. All right, can we beat Middle Tennessee? Please. All right, hey, we got our second win. We can somehow get 4 wins, I won't get fired. We have Old Dominion on the schedule next. I'm currently doing this with them off stream. And I am 6 years in. I'm in the 6th year. And we started the season ranked number 3. So, hoping to win the Natty in that season and be done with those guys. They improve kind of quick. My problem was I think I scheduled a couple of teams that were a little too difficult for us before we were ready, and we went 10-3 in back-to-back seasons. And the second of those seasons, we probably could have contended for a national championship if I had just not gone a little overboard with some of our non-conference teams. Hey, we finally got an upgrade to our head coach, and we got the tight end. So we're done with the tight ends. And we got a bunch of people ready for a visit, so that's good. Not going to have a whole lot of off-season points to spend, so we really need to do some damage on these recruits. We don't have a lot of guys to chase down. Let's get these visits out of the way. It's going to be another game against Florida Atlantic. Hopefully we don't get crushed. Yeah, I think Scott's a running back. Don't give a shit. I'm going to take the competitive visit. I don't care. I don't want to put him on a bye week. Yeah, this visit's we need this visit. That could jump us up to number 1. If we get locked out on this guy, we're hosed. That's why I put extra points on those other 2 quarterbacks, because we can't afford to not get 2 quarterbacks. We need some guys to commit, like right now. All right, 300 points I forgot to add. Thought about putting some on the quarterbacks, but I really need this defensive end. All right, here we go. Beat Old Dominion. Let's go. Boom. Give me a win. Give me a win. Cross your fingers. Big bucks, no whammies. Lost by 3. Remember, we have an F schedule. So we won't be going up. We'll probably be down to a 1-star school. We'd have to win out. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I don't know if you guys heard me, if I even mentioned this, because I haven't been on stream. Hey, we got one of the wide receivers. So my daughter is going to Mizzou. We all know that. She's finishing up her junior year. She's an animal sciences major. She's going to be a veterinarian. Last summer, she worked at the vet that our dogs go to. All three of those vets graduated from Mizzou Vet School. And she worked there over the summer, and they really like her. Gave her phone numbers and stuff. They need anything, she can call them, blah, blah, blah. So she did really well. And then this year, she goes back to school. And then, so she applies for, let me get this, I'm going to read this to you. Let me get it correctly. So here, I'll just, she posted on Facebook. So it says, on Thursday, she had an interview with one of the pathologists at Mizzou's vet school for a research program over the summer, and it went very well. And she found out 3 days ago that she got the position, and she's going to get to work with this pathologist and do a research program and get paid for it. It's like $12 or $13 an hour. It's nothing special, but it helps her get in vet school, goes on her resume, somebody else that she gets to know. And so she knows she wants to be a vet for small animals, but now she gets to do the research side and see if that interests her. Maybe she can do. So they're doing a study on something to do with ticks in animals. And so they have to go out and collect all these ticks out in these, in nature, and bring them back and do all these studies on them to see if they can negate what they do to the animals. So she got that. So yeah, that is awesome. So proud of her. She's a really, really strange mixture of her mother and father. So a lot of her female friends can't handle her because she doesn't put up with shit from anybody. And girls are used to the drama and talking shit. And she puts them on blast right away. And they don't like it, but they need it. All right, we got some more guys here that we can close out if we can get some help. Let's get this corner. Where's this athlete? We're going to fall behind on him, but I need to get him further along. Yeah, we're not going to have points to put on this guy, so I'm going to get rid of him. And this guy, we don't need anymore. So, how many guys do we have on this board? We have 20. We have 26. So we can get all but one guy. All right. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Means I'll probably get to drive the Mustang all summer because she's not going to want to drive around in that car, not getting as good gas mileage. And there's an issue with the air conditioner. It doesn't always want to blow out the vents and always wants to go out the top and bottom. And she's enjoying driving my car, which was my wife's old car that has an actual back seat. Air conditioning works and all that good stuff. The air conditioner works. It's the thing that changes where it comes out of doesn't always work. So I don't mind driving the Mustang. All right, target wins is 7. So we need to get some wins. We got to get at least 4 wins or we're going to be in trouble. FIU, then FAU, and then FU. Hey, we got another win. Yay. All right. We got 3 wins. I think 4 will keep us from not losing the head coaching job. So, yeah, then Rocky Top. That means she'll be staying in Columbia all summer, which we kind of figured anyway. She's 21 now, so she's an adult. She can do whatever the hell she wants. I had to convince my wife that when our kids turn 21, we no longer have a say. We can tell them what they want, what we want them to do, but they have free reign to fuck up their lives any way they want to. And we really can't do anything about it other than give advice. So I tried to tell her that when they were 18, it was the same way, but she wouldn't buy that. But 21, yeah, your job's done. Hey, we got that 78 end. We got the 72 wide receiver. That's more points. That's more points. It's 1,400 points, guys. We got both DNs. And we got a second wide receiver. So needs 2 quarterbacks, a halfback, that tackle, corner, kicker, punter. Actually, we're going to drop him to 5. All right, we're getting there. It's not the greatest class, but it's usable. We got some good high-end guys up here, and then we got some decent middle guys. Nothing lower than a 67, which is what I said. So these guys will provide good depth. Who's ready for a visit? All right, let's get him in here and get this out of the way. All right, FAU, cross your fingers. Give me another win. Yay! All right, we're turning the corner. 4-7. If we can get one more, we'll be 5-7. We definitely won't get fired. May have to stay with this air raid playbook for a little bit. We're not putting up a shit ton of points, but at least we're winning. I'd rather go with this one back. We might try the one back again next year at the start of the year. I'm pushing really hard. I was looking at, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 offensive players. Yeah, it was kind of 50-50, but it felt like we were really defense dominant with this class. But we're going to have to do a lot of work with the next class too, and probably year 3. I need to get us to the point where we don't lose a star. We stay at a 2-star, because that'll be huge for us. When we lose a star, it takes us 2 years to go back, right? So we have to progress a year and then go again. Hey, we finally got some upgrade on our coordinators. All right, look at that. So we got wide receiver. So now we have 3. We lost the halfback. That was the quarterback. So we lost both the halfback we wanted and the quarterback we wanted. That sucks. All right. Got the corner. Got the tackle we wanted that's going to play guard. We got the punter. All right, so yeah. Well, we aimed high and whiffed on some. So that's what happens when you're not winning games you should win. Didn't give him points early enough. I had too many guys I was chasing. That's the problem when you have so many guys on your board that you're trying to nail down. You can't put the points on the guys you really, really want, and you got to put them on the guys you really, really need. I mean, we got some decent guys here, but we lost out on a running back and a quarterback we really could have used. So now we got to take 2 quarterbacks that aren't quite as good. All right, we'll jump back to first on him next week. I don't think Duke's going to pass us. We should close him out. We should close him out. I don't know why this guy doesn't have a visit. He's over 54%, over 50%. I don't know why we're not getting a visit out of him. Well, top classes. Hey, we're up to number 5. Look at that. Signed 2 5-stars, 2 4-stars. Progress. Progress. That works. All right, let's fix these coaches. We're going to go to the quarterback because he desperately needs help. And we are going to coverage. Because we don't have the greatest cover. We don't have enough weeks to add anybody else, so we're not. We have enough guys on the board as it is. So let's just go. We don't have a ton of points for the offseason, so yeah, we're going to lose this game to Marshall. Oh, holy shit, we won. We somehow got to 5 wins. We were 1-5, weren't we? I'm hoping that keeps us at a 2-star. Not going to be ranked. We're not going to a bowl. But I got to wait and see what our finish is in the conference and what our win-loss record in conference is. Got one of the quarterbacks. All right, so that takes care of that. So we still need 1 quarterback, 1 halfback, secondary. Should have a visit for this other quarterback. All right, Bass, we're up to number 1. Kennedy, we got passed by Duke, but that's okay. We're going to the offseason. This visit, we're the only team that has a visit. That should kick us up to number 1. And we're number 1 there. And you guys might want to refresh your stream. Oh wow, we were actually 5-3 in conference, so we did way better in conference than I thought we did. So all of our wins came in conference. So we lost 4 non-conference games, and that puts us 4th. Wow, does not feel like a 4th place season, does it? It's that defense, 338. I mean, well, if the offense could score points, that would be helpful too. But we got to quit giving up points. Where are we at on the contenders page? I'll check this again when we're done. So we're going to suck next year, is what this says. We may have to play a lot of freshmen. All right, so what's that tell us as far as who we want to play next year? We want to play New Mexico, Tulsa, Kent, CSU, Buffalo, Navy. All right, we want to schedule some of these shit-ass teams for non-conference so we can get some good wins. That's what we're doing. We need wins for recruiting because we're not going to be contending for anything. And we're going to get our ass kicked in conference with that rating. I'm setting up my spreadsheet for next season right now while this does all this. That'll save us some time later. 3 recruiting battles. Not where I want to be. All right, where are we at points-wise with these guys? I know we can't put any points on them, but I want to see how far ahead or behind we are before we get to the end. All right, so we're 400 points ahead. 40 points ahead. 1,100 points ahead. And this guy jumped in. So we need 6,000 points right there. And then we're hosed on these two. So I need that corner really bad. How many points do we get to spend? Not enough. Not enough. All right, first season's over. We go 5-7, but 5-3 in conference. And sounds like we're going to take a step back next year, but that doesn't include our training. So I think our training should keep us a little higher than what that number says. All of our top linebackers were in the 80s, and we're only going to have one linebacker in the 80s next year. But our defensive line should have 1D tackle, that's an 80. Offensive line should be better. Wide receivers will definitely be better. Tight end is definitely better. Yeah, corners will definitely be better. So we've still got holes in this lineup. Look at Haskins wins the Heisman. All right, let's go see the top 25. So Cincinnati is number 1. There you go, Cincy. Bearcats are number 1 going into the bowl week. Oregon's number 2, Florida 3. So that looks like the NWO. That's Cincy, that's me, that's Blaze. And JT Gaming lost to Blaze. Look, there's Panda. There's George. There's Sep. No Jimmy. Jimmy. Who did Cincy beat? They won in overtime against Purdue. Pounded Illinois, Miami, Rutgers. Wow, 17-11. What a weird game. Pounded Navy, Memphis, SMU, Tulsa, UCF. Nice. So they're going to play Oregon for the Natty. We'll have no All-Americans. None. Cincinnati has nobody on the first team All-American. They got a guard. We got Ohio State on the freshman. Jesus, kicking everybody's ass. So they had no All-Americans, yet they're undefeated. All right, let's look at our stats. 14 picks. This guy's terrible. He just missed 1,000 yards. It's way too many sacks. 24 sacks. We don't have enough TFLs. Don't have enough sacks. Only 4 picks. Our defense has to get better. I don't know why it takes so long to update kicking when you go in here. Guy missed 4 field goals. 60 punts. Good God. That's 5 a game. No wonder we can't win. We're punting the ball that much. All right, let me save this right now. And then we'll go. Hey, Cincy, just for you, I'm going to go into the national championship game and sim. So we'll see the game go back and forth. Since we're not playing, we'll let you see what they do against Oregon. All right, let us see what uniforms we want to go with. I like those better, but I actually like the red helmet the best. You might go all red, Cincy. That might be Oregon's. We might go yellow. Yeah, we're going to go all yellow for Oregon. And I'm not going to play. I'm just going to hit, fast sim. We'll just have the field and we'll go back and forth. But I want to be able to look at the stats fast when the game is over. Instead of just having to go back in. We'll be limited in what we can see. What's up, Zuzu? What's up, killer? Huh? Bunny killer? You bunny killer? I didn't mean to, Dad. I didn't mean to. I was just playing with them. Yeah, they're too little. They're not chew toys. No, they're not. You need to go outside? Oh, and it's raining. Wonderful. Oh. Get him. Get him. Hey, Cincy, if the Bearcats win this game, I'll do a shot for you. $14-mile-an-hour wind. Holy shit. All right. Skip ahead till change of possession. 3 and out. And they punt. I'm going to do it one play at a time. Punt. 6 yards. 5-yard defensive penalty. Little rain slobber knocker here. Nobody wants to do anything. Oh, since he recovered a fumble. Man, Ritter can't do shit. There's another punt. And another punt. Ritter hasn't done anything. There we go. Touchdown. Another touchdown. Oh, 4th and 12 and they don't get it. Now they're down 17 points. Down 24 points. Ritter can't convert on 3rd down, man. He's just getting crushed. It's 34-0. Wow. They do not like playing in the rain, that's for sure. Finally got on the board. $41-7. Sorry, Cincy. That was an epic ass kicking there. All right. Ritter only threw for 203 with 4 sacks. Only completed 48% of his passes. They couldn't run. They couldn't pass. Pace had 12 tackles. Bryant had 10. Only 1 sack. No interceptions. 1 extra point. Q with the sub. Thank you. Yeah, she likes the butt, boys. Hello, hello. All right, boys, let's exit out of here. That was an ass kicking. We got to throw that out there since I made it for you. All right, well, let's advance the week and see what happens with the rest of the bowl games in the top 25. Hey, Cincy, I got a new hat. If you guys didn't see this before, I got a new Cardinals hat. Well, Q, you wouldn't have to sub to get it if you would put it on your own channel, because I gave you the emote to put on your own channel. So you could actually use it on your own, and then you wouldn't have to sub. But I appreciate the sub. Oh. So I explained to the boys what happened with my my reffing drama, and I'm not used to having the microphone in front of my face. I also explained to them what was going on with my daughter. Did I tell you this? I don't know if I told you this. I'm gonna repeat myself, guys. So just a minute. So she had an interview with one of the pathologists at Mizzou's vet school for a research program over the summer, and she got the position. So she gets to work on a research project over the summer for her degree field. So, yeah. So that's really cool. So she'll be doing, other than, she's already done the inside the vet internship, and now she gets to do it on the research side. Yeah. So that's really cool. So she'll be staying in Mizzou, at Mizzou all summer. And it's 40 hours a week. They pay her like 12 or 13 bucks an hour. It's nothing great, but it's something. It's a job that will help her get into vet school. It'll go on her resume, and she can decide then if she likes the research side or she likes being the actual physical veterinarian. So yeah, it is really cool. And if the research program results in some sort of finding and they discover this or that, her name gets to go on it. Yeah, she got it. She told us like 3 days ago, but I've been so busy reffing and dealing with psychotic coaches and players. All right, so Oregon's 1, Iowa State 2, Michigan State 3. Since he drops to 5. All right, now what are we officially as championship contender? We are number 52. All right. Put that over there and bold that. No bowl game. Finished 4th in the conference. So. All right, and we have a list of teams that we can schedule to play next year. All right. Now you know we have to go in here and do this depth chart trick so we don't lose our freaking guys. We may get some transfer guys. You never know. All right. Tight end, senior, sophomore, freshman. Put the freshman. Fuck. Oh, it's fullback. I'm sorry. Wide receiver. This is a sophomore. So let's go 68 freshman. 67 freshman. And I don't care about the 62. Tight end, we need to put the 64 there. Left tackle. Let's see. Go with the 64 right guard. Right tackle is a 68 and a 67. All right, left end, 68 sophomore, 64 freshman. So, Q, how is your project for school come along? Your thing that you're filming. When is that due? And do we get to see it when you're done? Yeah, you can swear. Let's not talk about it. Why? Or you could talk to me off stream. You need a kick in the butt, or somebody else needs a kick in the butt? We're almost done with this, guys. Just got to get these red shirts into the depth chart so they don't leave. You know, I didn't figure you would appear in them. You've got to be a woman of mystery that nobody can see. What's up? Welcome in, fam. How you doing, man? Welcome. Revamp. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. How's it going? I've been AWOL on you guys for a little bit. Been busy working and stuff, and we are doing the fast sim heavy recruiting stuff. So we spun the wheel and we got Charlotte here. I'll do this again for you guys so you can see. This is what we did. So I have all of the teams on this wheel are 75 or lower on their overall. And so we spun the wheel and it came up Charlotte. So anyway, that's what we're doing. We're going to rebuild this team, win a Natty, and then we're done. So that's what we're doing. We have Charlotte. You can see here we finished 4th in the conference. We went 5-7, but we went 5-3 in conference. So our out of conference schedule kind of sunk us. We were a better team than our record showed, and we had 25 guys we're trying to get. You can see we got a lot of seniors and we got a lot of shitty players in the 60s. So anyway, so that's what we're doing. Welcome in, guys. We were discussing Q's school projects where she has to do 2 films, and my daughter getting to work on a research project with the Mizzou Vet School over the summer, and me having to deal with asshole coaches and asshole players in volleyball, to the point where I will no longer officiate that school's matches as long as that coach is there. So they can fuck right off. So let's advance this and we'll get into year 2. This is going to be a long stream, guys. We've been here for 3 hours and we just finished year 1 because it took me an hour and 45 minutes just to get to our first game. We did a lot of talking and I had to set up everything, and so we can go a little bit faster at this point because we can just put our depth chart in there, go get our players on the board, and hammer at it and try and get better. Yeah, fam, the problem with that guy is he's a really good coach and his team is really good, but they have the worst sportsmanship. The most vitriol I've ever received from another team for just basic calls that they disagree with. And I had to give one of their players a red card because between the first and second set, he said to my face, you're trash, because I made a call against him he didn't like. So he got a red card, and they started the second set down 1-0 because the other team gets a point when I give you a red card. And then their captain proceeded to tell my coworker, who was the ref on the stand, that I was making up calls to go against them. Yeah. So there's 0 point in me. Dude, why are you transferring? You're a 64 defensive tackle. All right, get the fuck out of here then, dude. Go away. Yeah, they were terrible. I have not edited any of these guys to be the right height and weight because they're not high enough overall for me to worry about it. I don't have anybody in the 90s, so I won't change any of that stuff until somebody gets in the 90s, and then we'll fix it. Yeah, I didn't think any transfers. We have a 73 overall center, and we have an extra spot because we only have 4 guys on the board, and we have five left. We already have a center. This would allow me to not have to recruit another one. I've already got one. And this would help us towards next year because he would have to sit out a year. And that would give us 2 decent centers because I have a senior, so I'm going to have to play the freshman. But this would allow me to get rid of the freshman that's a 62 right now. Hey, welcome back, Boost. Hey, we went 5-7. We started 1-5. We went 5-7. And Oregon played Cincinnati in the national championship. We fast simmed through it, and Cincinnati got slaughtered like 41-7. What kind of material was that? Or do we need to ask? Someone wants their OnlyFans channel. Someone wants an OnlyFans channel. For a French film. Okay. Oh my goodness. I gotta save this before I do this. Well, it is like what, 10 o'clock there at night right now, so you're getting feisty before you go to bed. Nice ladies, yeah. I bet. All right, let's get in here and check this recruiting. Oh my goodness. All right, so we have 1150. I'm sorry, 11500. 11500. He puts, let me do the math. I put 2,000 points. You have to go more than 3,000 to get them. Let's start with 2. That would make it 3165. So let's go 2. All right, so that's 3,100. This would be over 3,000. So I'm trying to make they would have to go more than 3,000 points to get this guy. If we have a little bit extra at the end, I can throw it on these two. All right. So that leaves me with 7,500. So let's go 35. You're trying to distract me at a point 2 here, aren't you? All right, so I really want this guy, so I don't want them to be able to drop 400 points on this guy. Yeah, you know him. Yes, most definitely. Let's put 3,600 on this guy. I have 400 to spend. It's 3,500. Let's give him 200 and Newell 200. Hardly ever. Do I have to call you Pinocchio again? Yeah. Hardly ever. More like, when don't you? All right. Let's see if we get all 4 of these guys. This would be huge. We definitely need the corner. They go in. They'd have to go 10,000 points to get that corner. There's nothing innocent there. Let's go. I haven't checked my Discord. So I have a show me your recruits page on my Discord. And so I tagged Jimmy and Revamp and Cincy. I found this prospect. He's an outside linebacker and I actually signed him. His name is Nick High. Hey, we got all 4 of them. Let's do the math here. I made sure they were more than 3,000 points. So made sure they were more than 3,000 points up on these guys. I watched USN stream the other day and he lost out on some guys because he didn't do the math. All right, this guy, we gave him 2,200 points. This guy, we put him over 4,000 points. Over 4,000 points. 2,200 points. We got him. All right. This is our base class. It's not the greatest one, but it could be a lot worse. This CJ Newell is nothing special. We just needed a body to fill out the depth chart, so he will get replaced soon. This guy, we definitely needed this guy. So, all right, recruiting class. We got the number 7 class. I'll put this in here. I have all caps turned on. Hold on. All right, we can keep track of what our classes are. So nice. That works. Hey, look, guys, we went up to a 3-star school. How did we get? We went from a 2 to a 3, and we only went 5 and 7. How did we go to a 3-star school? I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take that. That gives us an advantage for next year and the year after. I did go up one. Awesome. So we're going to put that right there. So we have even more points for next year. How did I? All right. Did we even get an athlete? They didn't offer me a new contract though. Kind of bummed about that. All right. So this is what we have going forward. We do have the speed at quarterback now to run my read option offense, or even to run the one back revamp. I've switched to a one back offense. So yeah, we're gonna go with the junior. We're gonna go with the junior. This guy was already redshirted, so we're gonna keep the 69 and we're gonna redshirt the 67. We don't have any speed on offense and our halfbacks, so we got to work on that in this next class. Hell, our fullback has more speed than our halfbacks do. We did get some guys with 90, high 80s speed, so I'm not going to redshirt these guys. I want them to play. We need 6 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to cut this senior. And we're probably going to cut this senior. And we're going to let all those freshmen play. Good at tight end. All right. Here's where we got to move guys around. So you need to go to left tackle. Guard, center. Instead of cutting him, yeah, no. Right guard. We're going to kick him over to left guard. All right, he's a 72 if I put him at tackle. So let's put him at right guard. Move him to left tackle. Actually, he's already been redshirted, so he doesn't need to go there. Will he go to right tackle? Yeah. All right. So he's a 74. This guy will jump up with off-season training, so we get to redshirt this guy. That's a good thing. This guy's going to start. This guy is transfer, so he won't get to play. He'll start. He's going to redshirt. All right, we need a lot of help on offensive line, so that's a focus for next season. Right end. He's a 71. He's a 78. That freshman's going to get cut. I'm going to cut the senior. Actually, can he go to D tackle? He's a 65. Let's move you to D tackle. We'll stay a 63. And move you to D tackle. All right, gives me a little bit more depth there. Nothing special. All right, outside. So we have 2 juniors that are 70s, so we're going to kick one to the other side. What are we at middle? All right, let's put him at middle. Nope. Leave you there. Kick you into middle. All right. Let's see. Corners. Finally got some speed. 89, 92, 90. So some of this garbage down here is going to get dropped. Free safety. Maybe I could move one of these guys to free safety. He's got the highest zone rating here. And move him to free safety. He's a junior. God, none of these guys. He goes from a 63 to a 68 at free safety. Wow, what a jump. What happens if I put you? He's a 69. All right, well. Senior's getting cut. You go to strong. I can play both those guys at free. He can go to strong and get red shirted. All right, we're good. I may not even red shirt him. He has the highest kick power. You're going to kicker. All right, we're done with all of that. Save this. Don't forget to save your work. Advance. This next off season should go quick. Quicker. I'm not worried about training results. I want to get to the cut. We'll look at the training results when we come in here for the cuts. All right, so one of these guys is getting redshirted. This guy here, Drum Daniels. I'm probably gonna look at their acceleration and agility. Awareness is higher. Definitely playing the sophomore over the senior, but I was thinking about playing the freshman instead. Fullback's good. Wide receiver. Yeah, we're going to put these two freshmen at 1-2. And slot everybody else behind them. All right, this senior's going away. Tight end. He's a junior. He's a freshman, JUCO junior. So we're going to redshirt this guy and let the other ones play. Tackle. 73. We're redshirt. No, he's already out. So maybe one of the other guards can play center. The tackles. I don't have to cut anybody. All right, so if I don't have to cut anybody, I won't. We'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. Oh, man. Got to remember to keep working the wrist. My grip strength normally in my right hand's about 140, and when I got out of the cast, it was 30. And then during rehab, I've gotten it up to like 95, but then it kind of plateaued. And we tested it again the other day, and it was 120. So making good progress there. Let's change this to my normal offense and see what happens, because we have the quarterbacks that can run it now. We just don't have the running backs that can run it. So this is going to be a really long stream because I want to get as many seasons done today as possible, so that the next time I stream, which is probably going to be more than a week from now, that we can finish this up and get our Natty and move on to a new team. All right, custom schedules. Remember, we looked at New Mexico, Tulsa, Kent State, Colorado State, Buffalo, and Navy as our non-conference teams that we could play. All right, so we never play week 1. And thinking I would rather not play this week. Navy, Buffalo, Wyoming, Western, Tulsa. We could play Tulsa. Navy, Buffalo, Kent State, Mexico. There's Kent. Where is shit team? All right. Kent State, CSU, Buffalo. There's Buffalo. All right, let's check our home and away. Home away. 3-3. All right, we're good. Even up. All right, it's not going to be the greatest schedule, but we don't care because it's going to be F either way. All I want to do is get wins and improve our star level, get up to a 3-star school, and then we can work on improving the schedule as our team gets better. All right, so we're going to have the same exact pipeline states. North, South, Georgia, Florida. Depth chart I can't set till I set my red shirts, so let me fix that. And while I'm doing red shirts, we'll be filling out our spreadsheet. So wish there was a faster way to do this, but there's not, so we'll just have to deal with it. We have got to get a stud running back this year. It's a must. Look how young our wide receiver core is. All right, we only need 6 wide receivers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to sit. And we might as well break up this big-ass group so we don't have 15 million freshmen, so we can split this up, and if I can find another stud, we'll redshirt that other guy later. But all right, we're gonna redshirt that JUCO. Let's see. We are definitely young on the offensive line. Freshman, sophomore. He's a transfer. We're actually going to redshirt that freshman, and we'll play somebody out of position at center. All right, that 76 gets to play. We'll have somebody else play center out of all these other backups, so good to go there. We're getting close. What's a long stream? Over 5 hours. So, yeah, I got at least a couple more hours to go. I haven't streamed in over probably close to 2 weeks. And so we're gonna overcompensate. Yeah. Well, what the hell's going on? Controller was wigging out. Yeah, well, we're looking at over 5 hours for sure. Oh. I'm too used to talking for that long because when I ref my my coworkers' eyes tend to glaze over because I talk too much. I was like, yeah, well, I talk more than most women do, so you're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with me. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two can redshirt. Okay. We might have single digits on the seniors this year. We replaced a whole bunch of them, and I cut a couple of them, so the my laptop died because I forgot that it became unplugged, so it shut down. So give me a second while I get my own stream back up because I have no stream right now. I mean, I have a stream, but I can't see myself. All right, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I can't hear my own stream, so. And I can't read the chat unless I look on Streamlabs, and I can't see that right now because I'm busy typing in my depth chart. So you guys are saying anything, I can't see you right now. So well, in just a second, since I get this done. There we go. Hold on a sec. There we go. Hey, thanks for lurk. Well, now that the power went out on my laptop because it wasn't plugged in, I didn't notice that it wasn't plugged in. So I was streaming blind there for a minute. All right. Now you can see what I've been working on. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 7 seniors. We had 22. We had 22 seniors last season, and now we only have 7. So, we don't necessarily need 25. So let's go see what we do need. We definitely need a quarterback. We need a stud quarterback. We need, I'm going to say 2 halfbacks. We don't need any wide receivers. We don't need any tight ends. We need a tackle. And we don't. That's it on offensive line. Those are needs. Now we can upgrade all these guys with other guys, and I'm not opposed to doing that. We have a couple of guys that are 70s that have already been redshirted as freshmen that we can get rid of. I'm just looking at needs right now. Defensive end, we need 2. Defensive tackle, we don't need 1. Outside linebacker, we have 3 juniors. So, yeah. We're going to go 3 outsides. And we're going to go... We don't need any middles. But I'm going to go 1 because I want to get rid of one of those 67s. Corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 2 corners. And we don't need a free. We don't need a strong. And I'm going to replace the kicker if I can. I don't have to. So 1, 2, 3. It's not home run. It's halfback. 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 13. We're going to go 2 guards in the center. Actually, I don't need to go center with 2 guards. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 15. Yeah, we're good. We'll go 15. We'll go 15. This will allow me to work on higher level guys without having to spend so many points trying to chase down a huge class. So now we can really dump at least 500 to 700 points on the guys we want and go get them and not fall behind because we're having to get 25 guys, right? I'm going to play 82. We're going to move the 86 to backup. Wide receivers. You're going up there. Tight end is good. Kick you into center. And tackles are fine. Outside linebacker. Why do we have corners playing middle? This is ridiculous. Profound in what? What do you mean by being profound? I was lost in thought trying to get this roster set up, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. All right. Now the fun part. I get to recruit. Which is what you guys are here for, right? So let's do this. Yeah, I do a lot of research on a lot of stuff before I say shit. Yeah, I am. But then usually when I say something that's kind of out there and people are like, and then I'm proven right, and then they're just pissed off because I was right from the start. So whenever I have an argument with somebody, I've already had the argument with myself beforehand, so I already know their side of view. So I kill their arguments because I already know what they're going to say, and I've refuted it. My oldest son, does the exact same thing. In fantasy baseball, people hate to trade with me because I look at your roster and I know your roster more than you know your own roster. And so I can tell you what you need before you figure out what you need, and drives them fucking crazy. All right, I just lost my earbud this time, so hold on a second. There we go. Now I can hear again. Yeah. Very thorough. All right, let's see. What are our letter grades here? We lost. No, we didn't lose. We didn't have an A on Prestige. We had a B. So we gained some. Some of our D's went to C's. We got a couple of B's now. We have no needs other than what we choose to need. We could use an upgrade at middle linebacker, that's for sure. All right. So, all right. All of these guys that we're going after now are going to be complete upgrades. So I want guys in the 70s. I'm done with the 60s now. So quarterback, we need 1. Halfback 2. Tackle 1. Guard 2. End 2. Outside linebacker 3. Middle 1. Cornerback 2. Kicker 1. And recruits. And seniors. And Charlotte. Yeah, Q, that's why I said if I can't do it at 100%, I don't do it at all, which gets me in trouble. But sometimes people would prefer you just do it even at 75%. That doesn't work for me. That's why I stop streaming at times, because I have high standards internal standards that I can't handle and I don't hit. Hold on a second. Richie. Oh. Oh. All right, Q, here's my lap dog. Look, G. Look this way. Look this way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's the Chica baby. Yeah, there's the Chi. Hello, Zoo. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. All right. All right, you guys saw the girls. You guys need a treat? Need a treat? Up. There you go. All right. They're taken care of. $67, but we don't need wide receivers. Stay focused on what we do need. Man, what is with the lag in Twitch today? It's horrendous. We have nobody that's worth a shit interested in us. So we're going to have to low lock the shit out of everybody. Look at this. Nobody worth a shit interested in our school. We put one guy on the board. All right, guys. We're going to have 30. We're going to have 34 low lock guys. Let the games begin. All right, let's go 3-star caliber minimum, and let's have some fun. All right. This is how we do it. I'm going athlete first. We're going to find this fucking quarterback of the future. Once I find this quarterback, we're going to change his name to Space Cowboy too. And we're going to make one of the linebackers Gangster of Love. It's all Steve Miller Band references if you don't know. All right, this guy is a running back. Welcome to the team, Lee. Michael J. Fox. What is he? He's a DB that can catch. Well, shit. We like those guys. I'm looking for a specific quarterback type right now, so let's do this. Come on. I want BB, I don't want BC. Looking at throw power. That's all I'm looking at. Bottom right-hand corner, throw power. BD. Jesus, that's terrible. He can throw it a long way, but he has no idea where it's going. There we go. Number 1 athlete, quarterback. Sean Thompson, get on the team. All right, so halfback. We have one of those guys. Throw him on the board. Scruggs will go on the board. And McAfee, no. Harris, no. We'll just go with that. Wide receivers, none. We need tackles and guards. He's possible. He's at least all in his C's. Come on. They don't like my playing style, but he likes the playing time. All right. I'll take both of you guys. Where are we at? 9 guys? Let's find another one. Throw Caleb on there. Guard. He may go back to Hawkins here in a minute. Ooh. 460 on the bench. Good like that. Don't need a center. We need 2 defensive ends. I want these guys in the 4.6s. 4.5s. I'm going to throw them on there anyway, just because I want to. 450 bench. Good Lord. Don't need D tackles. Let's go outside linebackers. We need 3 of these bad boys. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And we'll throw him on there. We're going to need at least 6 of these guys. Because we need 3 of them, and we're going to lose some of these guys early. So I need as many of these guys on the board as possible. So that we're on their board already. Because trying to get on their board after week 1 is damn near impossible sometimes. Ooh, 81, and we are high on his board. Thank God. We might have our middle linebacker of the future right there, but guys, we'll be dropping some points on those guys. All right, corners. $66. I'll throw you on there just for the hell of it, but I don't think you're worth a shit. All right. All I want is power. The highest power kicker we can find. Come on. Boom. Well, that's interesting. 35 low locks. 34. I'm sorry. Because we did have this guard. All right. What are these guys again? Guys are running back. Try not to sneeze. This guy's a quarterback. This guy is a wide receiver that we don't need, so we're going to put him with the corners. Shit ton of linebackers, but we've got to upgrade them somehow. The only way we can upgrade them is by putting enough guys on the board that we have a shot at getting somebody. All right. Martin Thomas, 86 throw power, 92 elusive, 79 break tackle, 87 juke. Slow corner, great quarterback. Sean Thompson, 84. Lee Stevens, 98 speed running back with 92 elusive, 94 juke, 92 spin. Can play DB as well, has 96 acceleration. Revamp, that's the guy you want to play running back right there. Look at that guy. Holy shit. Can you imagine running counter plays with this guy? Wow. 96 speed, 97 excel, 94 agility. And this guy's a straight running back. 94 agility. Oh my God. Wow. We found us some running back. I said we needed to upgrade. Fuck these motherfuckers. This guy's 96 speed. It's not like he's garbage. But look at this. 96 with 97 excel, 94 agility, 94 elusive. 98 speed with 96 excel, 92 agility, and 92 elusive. Fuck. In the right hands, that guy would run for 3,000 yards in a season. Now I'm upset this is just a sim. Fuck. Imagine if we got to play with these guys. I have to prioritize my needs. So we're definitely going after running back and quarterback. And by going after them, I mean dropping 700 points on them, because we have to have the starter at those two positions locked in. And I will play them as a true freshman. If I get both those running backs, that athlete that's a running back and the other athlete, I will redshirt one of the two. So we split them up, and then we'll have them for 5 years. We won't need another running back the rest of this dynasty. We'll be able to win a natty with one of those guys starting at linebacker. Jesus. I told you we're going big game hunting. Holy crap. Look at all these high overalls. All right. This is why I wanted to do this, because I wanted to go in and just find these guys. I may get completely hosed on this class. But like I said, we only have 7 seniors. Okay, seven seniors. So the other 8 are just gravy. So that 67 quarterback, that freshman that we're redshirting, if I land that other quarterback on the board at 80 something, we'll just cut his ass. And I'll redshirt the 69 that's being third string QB right now. Yeah, this team's about to get really good really fast if I can land these guys. And that's a big if, because I'm sure we don't have the biggest bonuses. I think one of those linebackers, one of those middle linebackers has a huge bonus. So we should be able to land him, and he'll walk in and start next year. Because right now, our starter at middle is a 73 senior, and the next guy below him is a 70 freshman redshirt. So anybody that's, 75 and up is going to walk in and start. All right, let's go see what we are right now, because it's going to say we are a garbage team. 75, 75, 76. So we dropped a little bit on defense. Last year we were 75, 75, 78. So, 80s. Everybody else is in the 80s. That's why I said we're going to struggle this year. But if we get this recruiting class, we should be good to go. We have an easy schedule. So all I'm looking for is 7 wins and get us into a bowl game. And if that means we go 3-5 in conference, that's fine. As long as we get 7 wins and get a bowl game, I'm perfectly happy with that. I think I make the mistake too many times on my own end of scheduling, making a tougher schedule than I need to early in these rebuilds, because I want to say, hey, we're not playing shit teams, we're beating good teams. But then you kind of shoot yourself in the foot because you lose games that you shouldn't. What's our bonus? Is this the guy? Yeah. Look at this guy. 315 point bonus. The number 1 middle linebacker. He's a 5-star. We have a really good bonus. So I say we can make up at least 400 points. We should be in the 200 to 300 point range when we go start week 2. That dude will start right away. We got some other middle linebackers in here as well. Look at this. 91 tackle. Look at this dude. 91 tackle. 85 finesse. 82 block shed. I wonder how this guy would be if we moved him to defensive end. .98 speed corner. 95 speed corner. 92 speed corner. 91 speed. We do not like slow corners. These guys are all in the 90s. There's a 94. He went up to 69. In this guy's zone, he could play free safety. Probably jump up into like 72 or 3 at free safety. Yeah, this guy's garbage. We're going to go find another kicker. I may have to look at punters. He's full up. That's a shame. Alex Lee. Let's go see what you look like. We'll take that. All right, so we're not on his board yet, so I can't put points on him. But we've got to put points on this quarterback. '89, '86, '83, '84. I'm gonna tell you right now, this guy's better because look at his strength. His strength is 55. And his strength is 48. That means Sean Thompson can make better throws in the game than this guy can. Even though he has 86 throw power, this guy will fit them in better. I need to come back to him. We're maxing these two motherfuckers right out. We need one tackle. Two guards. $535, $565, $570. Doesn't matter. Defensive end, we need 2. We're not going to get any of these 3. One middle. Let's find this middle. 245. Yeah, we got to max out Cedric Jones. I put so many on here because we're hoping for some low lock here. They just squeeze through. Then nobody puts them on their board. So we have 1,500 points. So let's drop that 1,500 on 2 of these linebackers. All right, that's how we do it. Crush your fingers. Need some low lock luck out of this whole mess. That's why I put fucking so many linebackers on there, because we need 4 of them. And We need somebody to slide through. And we need to max points on these guys. And I want both of those damn running backs. So if we get both those running backs, we don't have to worry about running back ever. The rest of this dynasty, we'll have 4 years of studs at running back. And when I switch my playbook back to one back, we'll be using both of those guys. We'll probably run for 3,000 yards in a season with those guys. Not one. The team will run for 3,000 yards. Get the offensive line in there. We get the skill players and go hammer these offensive linemen. I switch this playbook and you're going to see some shit. All right. Let's see what happens. Lolak, right there. Dude is the #1 athlete in the country, and no one is recruiting him. Nobody is recruiting him. Bing, there's our quarterback. And I'll give him 100 just for the hell of it. I gave this guy 700, and we're falling behind because they have a 410-point bonus. But we have this guy. Scruggs is going away. I'm still not going to take Stevens off right now. And we haven't offered anybody a scholarship yet. That we will take care of that. I wanted to get as many points on these guys as I could right away. Need 2 of these guys. $9.95. All right, I'm going to have to go look for another guard. I told you we weren't getting any of these defensive ends, so I wasn't wasting my time. So we have to go find guard and end. An 80 overall linebacker no one's interested in. The dude's number 15. He's a 4-star. Nobody's interested in him. We'll have trouble getting this guy because of Georgia. I need 3 linebackers, 3 outsides. We maxed out and we're still not going to get this guy. But I have a plan. I have a plan, guys. I have a plan. These are the 4 linebackers right here. These are the 4 linebackers right here. We're going to take his points. And we're going to put 350 on these 2 guys. And we're going to go hard after these 4 linebackers. Ooh, 80 overall athlete, hit offered. We need 2 of these guys. We need 2. So we're gonna have to look at some more corners too. All right, so this guy's good. No one's after him. All right, so let's look at this. Let's take these points away from him because I don't need to. Go ahead, and we'll take another 50 points away from these 2 guys because I want that to scout 2 more guys. All right, so what do we need? we're going hard after this quarterback. We're just gonna leave this guy on the board and not worry about it. I'm gonna take 50 away from him and go ahead and offer him and see if that'll bump us up a little more. Same thing with this guy. We'll take the 50 away and then we'll offer. We don't have insta commit, so it doesn't matter. So let's get these offers in. Alright, this guy has to go away. And this guy has to go away. So we need to find another guard. And probably another halfback to cover ourselves. A guard and a halfback. And at least one or two more corners. So halfback, guard, corner. And we want to go 3-star and higher. Let's look at the halfbacks first. Or 540. I thought I sorted by. Sorry. Go guard, then corner, and then we'll go to athlete. He's a 69, he's a 72. 69 is, I want higher, but all right. Not getting this guy because we're too far behind. It's a 68. If I could find somebody higher than 68, that would be great. A couple of 68s. All right, athlete. Here we go. Find somebody that no one is interested in. What is this guy? Jay. This dude is so good, his name is just Jay. He has no other letter. It's just Jay. I don't know what he plays, though. That's the quarterback. Joey Hopkins, 6'5", 220. There's another quarterback. Shit, he could play running back. Welcome to the list. An 82 that no one's interested in. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's another quarterback. He can play running back too. So the number one athlete and the number two athlete, the number one and number two player in the nation. These two guys, no one's interested in them. Nobody's interested. Are you fucking kidding me? Here's a 5-star. Not him. This guy could play quarterback or running back as well. Somebody interested? Yeah, I was going to say. All right, I'm done. Let's go scout these guys. This is crazy. The high overalls that we have on this list that no one's interested in. Look at this guy. 88 speed, 90 juke, 87 elusive, 75 carry, 85 throw power, 89 speed, 85 throw power. Guy can play corner as well. .94 speed corner. Ting, ting, ting. All these gems. This reminds me of old streams where I would be finding these guys and ding, ding, fries are done. Right, Jimmy? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Man. T2 Rex. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. What do I want to put this guy at? 89 speed. He's not great speed. I'll just put him with quarterback. We'll deal with playing him at DB if we have to. At this point, if I get all these guys, we'll just have the greatest quarterback room ever. I'm going to put Ross Miller at running back, though. All right, anybody after? No. 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 Nope. Nope. These are all low lock. Give him a bunch of points. All right. We are done setting up our initial recruiting board, and it's fucking ridiculous for the level our team is right now. We are about to fix this offense in one class. So this is what I did. When I first streamed, I took my favorite team, which is Mizzou. But for this particular stream, I have a wheel that I've already created that has Akron, Bowling Green, Buffalo, Charlotte, which is what we're doing. Hold on. Let me show you. I'll show you. I have a wheel that has all the schools that are 75 or less. I have a spreadsheet that I went through and wrote down their overalls, their offense and defensive ratings for each school. And then anybody that's a 75 or less, I put them on this wheel. And then I just spin the wheel, and then it tells me what school. And so I did it at the start of the stream, and it picked Charlotte. And what I'm doing is I'm just speed recruiting, and I take that back. I'm doing the games on fast. I'm not playing any of the games. We're fast simming the games, and then we're taking all of our time to focus on recruiting. So, all right, here, hold on a sec. Let me get that back up, and I'll spin it for you. Now these are the schools that are 75 and less on the latest rosters that I got from the revamp guys. So you may need to go to the revamp or go on Operation Sports, whatever, and download that file. But these are the schools, because it's using last fall's actual rosters. So anyway, I'll spin it for you, and it says Ohio, Miami of Ohio. There's another streamer in here. Did I not show it to you? Did I not? Yeah, I spun it. It ended up on Ohio. There's another streamer in here, Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. Haven't seen Frank for a while. He's a huge Miami, Ohio. Hey, no problem. Glad to help, man. So, is it still saying I gotta win 7 games? Yeah, 7 wins. So we have a little bit of leeway, but not a ton. But that's why we scheduled all these shitty ass teams for non-conference. I'm sorry, it's Ohio Bobcats, not Miami, Ohio. That was my mistake. It's Ohio Bobcats. I don't think Miami, Ohio is less than 75. In fact, I can pull it up real quick. Miami, Ohio is a 77. So that was my misquoting. All right, here we go. Let's get in here. And cross your fingers that we get some early season wins. There we go. 14-13. I'll take it. A win is a win is a win, man. Doesn't matter if it's 1 point or 100 points. At this stage, in this type of a rebuild, we take every win we can get. Keeps me from getting fired, which helps my coach to keep progressing. And the more wins we can get when we have visits, as you saw with the last season that we did, I had 8 people sign in 1 week out of like 12 or 13 visits. So you can help yourself out greatly by getting those wins on those recruiting weeks. These crappy non-conference teams will help offset some of those harder games that we have within the conference. If we land all of these players on this board that are high overalls, we're going to be ridiculous going forward. What kind of game did we have? 190, 18 of 39. Good God. All right, let's experiment here. Let's go air raid and see what happens. It'd be nice if Twitch would quit lagging out. All right. We're number 1 on the number 1 athlete. We're going to get rid of Sean Thompson. And this Joey Hopkins, no one's interested in him still. All right. This guy's going away. And we're going to put those points right here. Not getting Mike Fox. It's okay. Offer this dude. Getting crushed on corners. All right. Let's offer him. Offer him. We need 2 of these guys. So Marcus Johnson will be 1. Maybe. Yeah. Not getting him. All right, let's go find another corner. We got to find another corner bad. I mean, let me look at what we had last one. If we could get a higher overall guy, that would be really good. Let's go see. I think athlete's probably going to be the way to go. He's a wide receiver. Don't need him. He's a JUCO, I think. Come on. All I'm looking for is no offers. There we go. Yeah, he's not good. Another quarterback. You know what? One of those other quarterbacks can play DB, so that's not the end of the world. All right. Let's do some more scouting here. Yep. All right, so he'll come in here. Keller gonna play quarterback. This guy plays corner, yes. All right, he's not a very fast corner. He's 89 speed, but I'll take him at this point. And let's go ahead and offer Keller. And we're done. All right. Golden flashes, we lost. Oh, we try to stack the team with garbage so we can win, and then we lose. And we barely won the first game. All right, so we only got 10 points playing air raid, so let's go switch it to one back and see what happens. Oh, I want to thank all you guys that have been in and out and sticking around. Not a lot of people are interested in NCAA football at this time of year, so thank you guys. I appreciate it. It does make a difference. It is not fun streaming to like 6 people. So thank you for spending your Tuesday afternoon with me. I ref Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Off Sunday, Monday, but I have an anniversary coming up on Monday. It'll be 30 years, 3-0. So I won't be available. Going to be busy running around and dropping a couple $100 on dinner and doing some hopefully fun stuff. And I'll get pictures, so you'll get to see my new purple and magenta shirt queue. You'll get to see my new shirt. I'll show you a pic. And then what is my schedule after that? So I ref Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, off Sunday, Monday, then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, off on the 10th. I was supposed to ref that day, but that was with the asshole schools. And then I'll ref on the 11th. I also have my next doctor visit on the 11th, and then I'm done until playoffs. Oh, here. Hold on, Q. All right, here you go. This is the blue one. And here's the purple one. There you go. So those are 100% pre-shrunk cotton shirts from Indonesia that are hand stamped. Johari West is the company I bought. They're exactly the same, but one's purple and one's blue, and they're like $36 or $38 a piece. Here. They have tons of different colors and styles. They even have long sleeve. Let's see if it'll let me post this in here. Yeah, there you go. Go have fun. So you have to wash them in gentle cycle and dry them on low and hang them immediately, and then use a cool iron. And by cool iron, that means you put it on the very first dot. And otherwise you'll burn up the shirt. And you wash them separately because they may lose their color. You don't want them turning your white shirts purple or blue. But anyway, I got a purple one and I got a blue one. So here, this probably would be better. Hold on. Should have done that in the first place. I also have a red one that's a Tommy Bahama that my mother got me for my birthday that has the STL for Cardinals on the chest. All right. We're going to get this guy. We're going to get this guy. We're going to get this guy. Oh, look at this. All right. What do I need? I need 2 guards and a tackle. Well, let's throw points on this guy and get him to play guard. We're struggling there. Number 1 there. Number 2 there. Moving up to 1. 1. We're not getting Mike Fox. Not getting Jeremy Stevens. Not getting Greg Brooks. All right. All right. We're going to do this right now. We are getting all of these motherfuckers. I'm telling you right now, we are getting these guys. We may have some battles that go to the off season, but we are getting these guys right now. We are going to crush this class. All right, here we go. Come on, time to beat the Bulls. Let's go. Boom, boom. Help me. Yes, there we go. Speaking of boom, right there, right there. Boom. What's up, Spectre? Welcome in, man. All right, you got 3 more guys ready for visits. Oh, that's a t-shirt. It's not a hoodie. It's just a t-shirt. All right. Top schools. We're number 1 there. Number 1 there. We're in the hunt there. 1. In the hunt. 1. 1. Soon to be 1. Soon to be 1. Soon to be 1. 1. We're going to save those cornerbacks for later. I want to get all these really high guys right now. Really high. Snoop Dogg high. All right. Just past the 5-hour mark. Q, you asked how long my stream was going to be. So we're at 5, but it took me almost 2 hours to actually start playing games, start simming games in year 1. So, yeah, this might be one of those 7-hour jobs. My goal is to finish 3 seasons. I'm very thorough. It will take however long it takes to get through what I want to get done. All right, more visits. Let's go. All right. Good. Good. Getting there. Let me knock this down to 400. And add it here so we can get him going. Good. Good. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Let's go. Come on. Oh, 52 points allowed. My God, they bent us over. That hurts. Yeah, those that weren't in here earlier, it's a new Cardinals hat. Need to go look at our offensive stats at least and see what we're doing well. I'm tempted to switch that playbook again. Wish these between weeks. Oh, we got the tackle. Good. Good. All right. Gives us 700 points to spend elsewhere. Look at this, guys. Look at this board. We're still one there. We're moving to one there. He's a 73%er. All right, so now we got to worry about these corners. All right. Let me save. Haven't saved in a while. It's always good to save. We at least get our 6 or 7 wins on the season. We should be good to go. We'll have a ridiculous class going into next season. We can move up to a 4-star. I mean, if we can get to a bowl game, we'll get up to a 4-star, and then recruiting is going to be stupid easy from there on out. Stupid easy. "28 catches. No one else is even close." All right, let's try something else. Well, we lost 24-14. That's not good. Might not have the offensive line for that playbook yet. Or the second running back. All right, we're going to go back to the spread playbook. At least we didn't get shit on by the defense. Yeah, someplace she requested to go. We actually have somebody gave us a gift certificate a while back. So, like the first $100 is already paid for, so it's probably going to be a couple $100 at least for 2 of us. And if the weather's nice, may end up going to the zoo or Botanical Gardens or someplace like that. She wanted to go there. I have PT in the morning, so we kind of got to plan around that. Could always do the non-dinner place on Sunday instead, since I'm off. But yeah, 30. Crazy. All right, we got a bunch of people ready for visits, which is what we desperately needed. Top schools. All right, we need some more guys to commit here so we can pour points into these DBs. There we go. Need a win. Help us out. I used the wrong playbook. I didn't switch playbooks. 42-3. We have all these people visiting and we drop 40. They get 42 dropped on them, and we score 3 points. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot to switch the playbook. That was a big oversight. We may not have won the game, but at least we could have put up more of an offensive show for that. Maybe we'll get some commits out of this. You don't get too many people signing on the dotted line when you get smoked by 39 points. No, they didn't. That was my fault. I didn't switch it. I even said I was going to do it, and I was too busy worrying about scheduling visits. And so we're going to do it right now as soon as this gets done updating before I touch anything else. God damn it. We got 2. Revamp, we got one of those 2 running backs, dude. Look, this is the guy we got. 96 speed, 97 excel, 94 agility, 94 elusive. That's our boy going forward right there. One of these guys is playing guard. Yeah, we're going to get a few more guys to sign on the dotted line here in a second. Philosophy. Let's go back to this one here. Save. Wish I could remember the name of the place so I could even look it up and tell you. I'm drawing a blank. Probably because I didn't choose it. What's the top 25 look like? Alabama, Oregon. They were the national champions from last year. What happened to Cincinnati? Wow. They lost in a Natty and fell apart. Sorry about that, Cincy. All right. Please give me a win. On the road. I need this badly. No. As long as I don't get fired and we get this recruiting class, everything will be okay. Man, it's only 59 degrees outside. It's bright sunshine. It looks much warmer than it is. You would think it's 75 just by looking out that window. And I have had a headache the entire day. Ever since I got up. Not sure why. Maybe I slept wrong. Maybe my neck needs to be adjusted or something. And this stream is consistently lagging all day. Like I'll say something and it takes 3 or 4 seconds before it comes through. All right. We got our new kicker. I know it says punter, but he's going to be kicker. And we got our quarterback. All right, we got more points to spend now. Let's go. We're not winning, but we're getting the players. All right, top schools. These guys have visits. He's probably going to go to the off season. This guy should commit next week. This guy will throw points on when we get a chance. This guy is just going to take forever. This guy may go to the off season as well. This guy should commit right away. This one might. All 3 of these outside linebackers, and it's just a reminder I have a game tomorrow. This guy should commit soon. So it would be nice to get done with all of these guys so that all we have to deal with is these linebackers in the offseason. This guard and 2 of these linebackers. Could be 3. We need a coach upgrade badly, too. Come on, give us a win, please. No, got smoked. Oh, man. If this guy gets fired, I'm going to replace him with Shit Talker. Shit Talker's the guy that won the national championship with Louisiana Monroe in that playlist, that stream playlist. So we'll resurrect Shit Talker and bring him in. Smooth Talker got all the players, and Shit Talker won the Natty. So we'll see if he can do it again this time with Charlotte. Oh man. The new college football game when it comes out, I mean, I've said it many, many times. They need to make sure that it's PS4 compatible. And if they make it PS4 version, I will buy it. And then I will try to figure out the game. Otherwise, I will not be playing that game. And I'll still be playing this one, which means no one's going to watch this because they're going to want to watch the new game. So I'll just be patient because when the game sucks ass and everybody goes back to the revamp. Hey, we actually got 2 of those outside linebackers. Fuck yes. And we got another quarterback. One of those guys might have been a DB. I'll take all the quarterbacks I can get on this team too. This is going to be a hell of a class, boys. This might be one of my best classes ever. I'm dead serious. Might not be the biggest class, but we're going to kick some ass. We can finish that off with all of these guys. All right, visits right now. Yeah, these 2 guys I don't necessarily need. I don't think. I do need this guard, but these guys are like a backup option, so we'll see how that goes. Did I have any other... Did I have any visits? Did I forget to do visits? No. Okay. That would be a huge mistake at this time of the season. All right, so we have a head coach and a defensive coordinator. This is crucial that we get... I don't want to get locked out either. If I don't take this, then we'll have 13,000 points instead of 15. All right. If I get locked out, that would suck. All right, I don't need to spend this point right now. Do need to spend this one though. All right, we need a win in the worst way. Please, I'm begging you, I need a win. Thank you. Fuck. I guess I have to beg for everything. I'm hoping one of those athletes that we signed can play corner, and that would make that much better for us. We'll see. We don't have the greatest overalls at corner, but right now I kind of need bodies. Yeah, while the other ones upgrade. Oh, man. Oh, I actually thought I was going to play some PGA golf on Sunday, but somebody was too busy. All right. We've got 3 quarterbacks. One of those guys is going to move to corner. All right, we're maxed out. We do have a visit, so let's get that out of the way. All right, so his visit jumped us up, or jumped them up, but we're not going to keep losing that many points. He's good. He's good. All right, we're not getting this guy. All right, I'm going to wait and see if we get locked out, and then I'll use that point to be able to use a lockpick. Otherwise, I'll put it into off-season stuff. We have enough points I could actually dump 700 on somebody who is 73%er. Let's go here and see what we can find. We only have a few short weeks left in this season, so I don't expect to have too much success, but you never know. Nope. All right, we're good. Thought maybe there might be someone else sitting out here, but I'm not going to worry about it. So, all right, let's advance. Come on, beat Tulsa, please. They're shitty. Please. What is the problem here? Yeah, we're definitely starting a lot of freshmen next year. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you right now, I could easily turn this into a 12-hour stream. Oh, we lost the linebacker to Tennessee. God damn it. I didn't have an extra guy on the board for that. Motherfucker. That really pisses me off. More than I can explain. I'm not a happy person right now. That's fucking ridiculous. I know those points don't do anything, but I don't have to remember to do them next week. Oh, this team is garbage right now. Can't fucking win at all. I'm hearing the Chili's baby back ribs jingle in my head. This team is nothing but baby backs, baby backs, baby backs. Fucking terrible.
It's payback time. A double-crossing cocksucker.
Well, we got both our corners, and we've got a shit ton of quarterbacks. I wish we could have had our linebackers sign like the quarterbacks did. So at least we got the two corners. Not the greatest, but hey. This guy right here. 89 speed, 86 throw power. 88 speed, 85 throw power. He can play running back. Then we get this stud. And then we get this guy who can play quarterback. And this guy, he can play corner and quarter. We got a loaded quarterback room, boys. We are loaded for bear at quarterback. We don't need another quarterback ever. Yuli Muller, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Here, go fuck yourself. Jesus, we have 3 guys coming in on a bye. That's special. Still saving that head coach point. Wow. Hey, we actually got a win. 4 wins. Maybe that'll keep us from getting fired. You never know. We won 5 games and we won 4 games. Maybe we'll just be on the hot seat for this season. Well, our final ranking is going to be NA because it doesn't apply to us because we suck. So now they have bots that will follow you just to come in and throw up buy followers. Or they actually have pay people to come in and follow and then do that shit. Guys, I remember the time when we had no internet. Social media was nothing but no internet. No cell phones. Hell, I remember when we had black and white televisions. Well, we lost the other outside linebacker. Wow, we got bent over late. Got raped late. All right. I'm going to spin this on lockpick so that I can jump in there and jump up to number 2. Plus I have a visit. And we should be able to steal this guard. But it cost us 2 linebackers. Now I was putting max points on those outside linebackers from the beginning. So we got screwed. Oh, this kind of takes the luster off this recruiting class because we got just crushed so late. All right, we got 3 guys visiting. Let's see if we can get some of these. All right, this is about May 7th and 8th. All right. I'm getting close to the end of my ref season, which is going to be a good thing. That means you'll see me in here on a damn near daily basis. So if you missed me, thank you. If you didn't miss me, fuck you. And if you don't know me, come find out. All right, well, this class could have been a whole lot better with those linebackers that we got screwed out of. All right, so we did get to number 1 there. I don't even have to put points on this guy. I don't know why this guy is not committed yet. Watch, he won't sign. How much you want to bet? That dude is not going to sign. Because we have so many quarterbacks on the team already, he's not going to sign. We're the 5th one. All right, where did we finish in the conference? Because it wasn't pretty. I put a crappy schedule together on purpose, and then we shit the bed. Oh, we finished last, didn't we? 13th out of 14 teams. Oh. Four and 8, 2 and 6. Well, hey, we were only 1 game worse than last year. Overall, but we lost 3 more games in conference. Yeah. Yep. Well, the game said we were going to take a step back, so what can I say? What does it say now? Now that we have some of these other guys on the roster, what does it say? Ah, look at that. 1 more good class, and that's going to be a top 5 number right there. So let us see what we can do recruiting-wise and see what we can do schedule-wise. All right, 67. Akron. Look at Cincinnati. Good God. Fresno. We know how much I like Fresno. Texas State. Southern Miss. Who else? What other shit teams can we meet? Washington State. Illinois. All right, we got our schedule filler teams put together. What did our end of the season look like? We only threw for 2,200 yards. This guy was garbage. We lost our running back, that's why. Hey, got some decent TFLs. We got a ton of sacks all spread apart. A lot of intercept. All right, so the defense did get marginally better stat-wise. Our offense is garbage, and that's going to get taken care of here as soon as we advance to the next week, because we are playing that 95 speed running back day one, and we're playing our best quarterback day one. All right, it says Oregon is number 1. They're going for back-to-back natties. All right. They can't play with a shit when I play with them, but when we get into the sim, man. All right. All right. Any of you guys paying attention out there? You know what time it is? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Wouldn't be a Von stream if I didn't down a double shot of tequila. Here you go. Ooh, that one burnt. Ooh. Ooh. Made me shake my head and everything. God damn. Air Force gets the Heisman. Oh. Whoa. That was a harsh. That was a harsh shot. God damn. How did Ohio State only play 11 games? Cincy, look at this. You guys lost in the Natty and then went 2-10. Holy shit. We actually set records at this school? I didn't think so. All right, who won? Alabama won. Shocker. Oregon jumps to number 2. Should have played Oregon in the first place. God, this is terrible stats. All right. All right, you know the drill, so give me a second while we take care of this. I honestly don't give a shit about that other quarterback leaving. Tight end, 78. Freshman, so it needs to be the red shirt. This housekeeping stuff just seems to take forever. All right, we're good. Let me save this and we'll advance and get on to season 3. And this will probably be the last season for this stream. So we'll have to come back to finish this off. There's a slim chance that I will stream on Sunday. And I say slim. So we'll see. And yeah, I felt that last shot. Safe. So we're safe. We're good. I'm not getting replaced. All right. Whew. Nice, because we're getting close to getting that... getting close to being maxed out on our off-season points and getting to the point where we can have our insta-commits. Insta-commits are huge. It'd be better if we could win some fucking games, but, you know, we're only 2 seasons in. So, we'll take what we can get. And right now, what we're getting is good recruits. So, you know, we got to be happy with that and work on getting better. I'm just updating the spreadsheet right now and getting it ready for the next season to save some time. Oh man, I didn't put down what we were. What were we, 67? No, we were more than that. What the hell were we? Do you guys remember what we were at the end of the season when I looked at championship contenders? I'm going to put 67. I know it wasn't quite that. It had to be something different. But I forgot. I blame it on the tequila. Who's leaving? Nobody. All right. We have room for transfers if anybody wants to transfer in. Nobody got drafted. Nobody. Okay. Hey, well, got the center last time, so that works. Gave us a good center to start with. All right. We need to nail all of these guys. Hold on. I got to do some math here. Math under the influence of Jose is not a good thing. All right, so that'll be 41. All right, cross your fingers. We get all 4 guys. Here we go. We need 4 guys. We need 4 yellow guys. Boom. There we go. Simple math, guys. Simple math. Got to do the math. Yeah, I had to take doggos out later. Earlier. I had to take them out earlier, not later. Jesus. I'm feeling that double shot since I had no lunch. All right. We got a top 5 class. How close to the top did we get? Number 3. Number 3. We went 4 and 8, and we got the number 3 class. It's not as good as Louisiana Monroe. We went 2 and 10 and got the number 1 class. Yeah, but I'll take 5 stars because nobody else was even close. Nobody else was even close, and we dropped to a 2-star. Fuck me. All right, this is going to take a little bit because we've got so many athletes that I don't know what the hell to do with these guys. All 4 of these guys are quarterbacks. This is definitely a quarterback. Six 5, 220. Jesus. What do we do with this guy? Can't tackle for shit. I'm thinking we put this guy at free safety. One, two, three, 4 guys. He's going to play. Keller's going to start at quarterback. He's starting at quarterback. I'm leaning towards cutting this senior quarterback. This guy is starting at running back, guaranteed. And this junior is getting cut. And he's getting cut. Wide receiver, we don't need this dog shit at the bottom. They're getting cut. We had more guys. We need more wide receivers. We need better wide receivers. What does right tackle look like? 74, 73. This junior's getting cut, and this senior's getting cut, and we might cut the junior. We might cut these 2, 3. We might get rid of this shit ass speed and go with the rest. Junior punter's going away. All right, we're good to go. Oh, man. Man, they cute. Too bad you can't take my doggos out. They would enjoy it, and it would relieve the extra trolling they do on me. All right, we have 13 guys to cut, so let's get rid of this punter first. God, these guys are so damn slow. You're gone. Middle's fine. Left outside. You're gone. Defensive tackle. You're fine. And don't need him. We don't need him. 7 more to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, these 82 and 83 speed guys are horrendous. 4 guys. 4 guys. Goodbye. Worst throw power here. Goodbye. Scrolled right by it. You're gone. One more to go. Who do we get rid of? There you go. All right. All right, we got to do this shit one more time. Oh yeah, my dogs would like you because they like females more than males. Outside of me and my daughter's boyfriend, most other males, well, Chica likes males and females. She doesn't care. Zoo only likes females for the most part. She's a mama's girl. Chica's mine. Anyway, let's go. Do I need to reset this? Are we good to go for next year? Yeah, we need to reset this. Let's do this. All right. Good to go. Skip this. All right. Kind of got screwed on those linebackers. We would be in much better shape on defense if we had gotten those linebackers. We wouldn't have any of those 67s on the team. We'd have a bunch of guys in the high 70s. We would probably be able to start them right away, but I didn't cover myself even when I had time to add extra linebackers to the list. So always remember to do that. Just because you think you're in good shape, always have extra. So BYU. Open. You know what? I'm going to make this an open week. And we'll add this team up here. Akron's on there, so that's good. No Washington State. Fresno, Texas State, Southern Miss, Illinois. All right, no Southern Miss. There's Washington State. All right, there we go. All right, let's check our home and away. Home and away, home and away, home and away, home and away. We'll go at Washington, home against Illinois, at Akron, home against Texas. All right, we're good. Don't care about the schedule. We got to get some. We got to get more wins than losses at this point before we even worry about who we're playing each year. Doesn't do us any good to schedule hard-ass teams, and we can't even beat the weak-ass teams. All right, here we go. Let's get this over with quick. Is that it? I thought I was playing him. Let's get the best throw power. God damn, we got 3 freshmen on the team. Really do not want to have 3 freshman quarterbacks in the same class. All right. What is our awareness? Yeah, we'll run with James Foster. Three, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. Do I want to redshirt this dude? No. If I redshirt this guy, we'll have sophomore, junior, sophomore, junior. 2, 3. We have 3 sophomores, 3 juniors. He's 94 speed. I'm just going to leave him alone. Nothing worse than wasted, stupid notifications. I'm getting notifications about shit that I already know about. We're going to split this class up, so we'll have next year we'll have senior, junior, sophomore. So I need another tight end. Ah, Jesus. Wrong line. Sorry. God damn. Nice if the spreadsheet would cooperate and quit jumping around. All right. Friends don't let friends type when they're drunk off fucking tequila. That's all I gotta say. Almost done, guys. Almost. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna redshirt you too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 seniors. Checking my depth chart real quick. I know you can't see it, but that's okay. Just looking to see. Good there, good there. All right. While this saves, we can go through what we need. All right, so we need a quarterback because I liked carrying 4. Don't need a halfback. Don't need a fullback. We need 2 wide receivers. We need a tight end. We need a tackle. That's even debatable. Need 2 DNs. Two D tackles. 2 outside linebackers. Don't need a middle. Don't need a free, strong kicker, punter. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, we don't need 4 corners. But I'll put 2 corners down. So now we have 2 guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have 2 extra. 2 extra. What do I want to do for 2 extra? Don't need 3 wide receivers. Don't need the offensive line. Don't need linebacker there. Don't need strong. All right, well, let's throw a fullback so we can upgrade that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So maybe we do go ahead and... No. All right, we'll throw a halfback in there for the hell of it. All right. So we only need 15 guys. Zoo, you need to go lay down. Wow, we only need 6 defensive players. That's crazy. All right. So we're in really good shape at quarterback. We do need a 4th one. We're in really good shape at running back, but we'll take an extra one. If we can upgrade there, we're good. 2 wide receivers replaces him and probably him. Tight end to replace him because he's going to be senior next year. Junior, sophomore. He's gone, but we're good. We don't need to replace him because we have his. We're good there. We're good there. Replacing him. Need 2 linebackers on the outside. I put 2 D tackles because we have 2 juniors. They're going to be seniors. 2 DNs, like I said, these 2 seniors. We don't need a strong safety. We don't need a free safety. We don't need a kicker, punter. We have some 67s that could probably get upgraded if we wanted to. So if we see a bunch of corners, the 2 I put to replace them. But we could go 4 if we could find 4, but you know, we'd have to find a JUCO junior that's pretty high up. But anyway, we're in really good shape as far as that goes. This is year 3. So, I don't know that we're going to get as big of a jump as I want him to get, but we're going to be in really good shape for year 4, 5, and 6. Like really good shape for 4, 5, and 6. So let's get in here, set up this board. This will be the last season that I play on this stream. We're at 6:30 right now. And so I told you it was going to be a long stream, Q. Told you. I just saw something that kind of made me giggle and be pissed off at the same time. So yeah, we're not really progressing our letters because we're not winning enough games. So we'll just have to only 64. Wow. Pissed off giggles. Yeah, if you want to know why it's a pissed off giggle, you can ask me on Discord. God, we have nobody interested in us. Nobody. There's nobody. God, we're going to have to go low lock from day 1 again? Looks like it. Come on, man. Throw me a bone. This is terrible. Nobody. There's not a soul interested in coming to play for us. Look at this. Wow. I'll throw you on the board just because. This is atrocious. Not one person in the 70s wants to come play for us. Not one player. I threw a 69 on the board just to have somebody on the board. All right. Wow. This is crazy. We are not that bad of a school. I do not need a stud quarterback. I'll take a 67 or higher. What's up, Bad Moon? How you doing, man? Welcome in. We are in year 3 at Charlotte. Won 5 games the first year and won 4 games the second year, but we've gotten 2 top 10 classes, so we're in great shape going forward. But nobody wants to, nobody in this recruiting class wants to come play for us. It's crazy. And our bonuses are garbage. We got to win some games. I'll take an 80 fullback. I'll take a 79 fullback. Who else wants to come? The fullbacks want to come play for us. Nobody else does. That's ridiculous. All right, well, we know we're putting 700 points on a fullback. Look at all these 5-star wide receivers. Good Lord. Yeah, well, our best season should have been year one, but we started 1-5 and ended up 5-7. Took a step back last year because we just didn't have the overalls, even though I gave us a really, really shitty schedule. I don't want this guy in the team. So we're just trying to build this roster up so we can actually win at some point. And I've had a shot at tequila, which either good or bad depending on your point of view. Come on. All I'm doing is pushing down on the right stick and it doesn't want to advance. Thank God we only need one offensive lineman. So whoever we find that can have a, like this guy, that he's a 1-star. I don't need him. All right, Brian Lane. Can find one halfway decent offensive lineman that really wants to come to the school. Brandon Prince. Man, we can't get anybody. All right, defensive end. We need 2 of these. I'll take that. A+ on playing time is his #1 thing. Gotta love A+ on the first one. That's worth 150 points. Yeah, we may have to low lock the hell out of this. This is terrible. I mean, we're already doing the low lock stuff right now because we're just looking at our bonus because we have no good numbers. God, this is terrible. No good bonus numbers whatsoever. All right, we'll take him. D-tackle, we need 2 of those. I love when you add somebody to the board and then they block you. All right, outside linebackers. Not gonna make the same mistake we made last time. These guys are slow as shit. I hit circle one too many times. All right, we need 2 corners as well. It's just dragging on and on and on. All right, let's see if there's a middle linebacker. There's a fast middle linebacker. We can kick them outside. There we go. Taking all these guys. I don't care if I have to take 6 guys to find 2. All right, what do we have on athlete side? Anything out here interesting that remotely likes us? Anything with green? Come on. Play wide receiver or DB. All right, I'll take you. All right, we're done with this. Let's go scout these bad boys and see what we have. The one guy that we put on the list that had us on their list is a 64. He's a 64. Get the fuck out of here. .380 overall wide receivers. Gotta love that. Ching. .81. Shit. All right. I'm not going to add in a 35th one on. We're just going to go. All right. As much as I'd love to speed through this season, this recruiting class is necessary 2 years down the road, so all right, so if you guys enjoyed this type of heavy recruiting, just zip through the games, focused on team building and not on playing the games, that's something you guys want me to keep doing. They won't be this long of a stream. I won't stream 7 hours each time. What? Hold on. Probably should find me another quarterback, shouldn't I? That might be helpful. Might be helpful. Oh man. What a long day. Yeah, it's been one of those long ass days, man. We're a little under the influence of tequila right now. I'm getting to the point where I would like to be done with this season already, and we just started. But where we're gonna slug through this, and 94 speed, 89 throw power, 92 elusive. Oh my god, if I had this guy, if I could play user this guy. Hold on. Got a phone call. Hello. Sorry about that. Jesus. So, hey, thank you for being in here. Appreciate it. I wouldn't say I'm in trouble, but someone's not happy that I'm still streaming. You know how that shit goes. What the fuck? Don't care. Alright, let's just offer everybody a scholarship and move on. And you finally get a day off and you want to do what you want to do, and you get shit for it, so makes you really enjoy those days off, you know? Oh. I'm not even talking deep right now. I can talk even deeper, but that's all right. I wish there was a faster way. I wish there was a way I could just check everybody and hit offer scholarship to everybody, and we don't have to sit here and spam X and take forever. Now, if this was a computer game, there would be a mod to do this for you, so you wouldn't have to do it. But since this is a console game, you don't have mods to make life easier. All right, now that we offered everybody, don't need the quarterback so bad. Don't need the halfback so bad. Fullback would be good. There's no way we'll get that guy. Too many people. So let's throw it on McCoy. We need 2 wide receivers. One tight end. Joe Munoz. One tackle. He's got the best. None of them. Throw it on him. 2 ends, 2 outsides, 2 corners. I don't even need D-tackle. Why am I putting D-tackle on? I guess I was just looking at upgrading. Don't have enough points, so we're going to peel it off everybody. Do you hate when somebody, when you're enjoying doing something and then somebody fucking throws cold water on it? All right, we're going to be one guy short there. We'll just have to deal with the fallout. Let's advance this week. It's too bad there's not a better way to automate the recruiting, where you could put in what you want and tell it to go do. You just load the board and tell it to go after them. All right, now we got plenty of points, but we'll see how far behind we are on all of these guys. All right. Yeah, we're not getting Mike Richards. John Wilkerson, come on down. We're going to give you 150 just to place hold. Not getting you. Clay Shaw. Not getting you. Philip Harris. Not getting you. So we're going to have to go find another running back. All this work is just... Hey, look at that. Give this Greg Mathis dude 300 points and see what it looks like next week. You're gone. You're gone. All right, I'd have to put an extra 200 points on him just to get 95 points. I dropped 700, yeah. We drop 500 on him. We should be able to gain more ground. He's a backup. He's not the starter. And we're just going to shit on Scott Munoz and say adios. This guy, yeah, we're maxing him out. We only need one. So, Brian Lane, you are the dude. All right, we need 2 ends. You're not it. And we have to max you out. And we have to max you out. You're gone. We don't need tackles anyway. I don't know why I threw the tackles on there in the first place. There's just wasted space, wasted points. We wasted 300 points on those. And you're gone. We need 2 linebackers and 2 corners. So we'll max you out. Max you out. I'll leave you on the board. I'll leave you on the board just for shits and giggles. And you're gone. And you're gone. And you're gone. You, even if I bump you all the way, it won't be enough. Why not? Why is it not? We'll throw 350 on you. So 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Still got to go find a running back. Hey, we're trying to get through 3 full seasons, man. We won 5 games, we won 4 games, but we first year we had the number 7 class, and last year we had the number 3 class. So we have a stud halfback. It's going to play year 1. Right now I need to go find some depth pieces for the recruiting board. So Mizzou in Oregon. Oregon won the Natty in year 1 in this. Just need... There we go. Nope. Nope. Need 0 offers. 0. Let's go. These guys in there, one person throwing an offer out there, drive me insane. Come on. Come on, in advance. I'm getting pissed. Never a good thing when Vaughn gets pissed. I know you've all seen it. Hey! 77. How much am I going to bet this guy runs a 4.540? Yeah, we'll throw you on the board. Don't like my fullback options. Let's go look and see if there's anybody else at fullback. There's a 74. Yeah, but they'll get better. At least Drinkwitz can recruit, so we're getting better players. Now, whether that translates into us playing better on the field is a different story. But at least we're getting better athletes. And we got a shit ton of people in the transfer portal this offseason, so we should be better. We'll throw you on the board. Yeah, I've been a fan of Mizzou since the early 70s. So I saw Kellen Winslow when he was a Mizzou Tiger, and Phil Bradley when he was a Mizzou Tiger before he played baseball with the Mariners. Roger Worley and those guys were a little before my time, but these guys with just one offer drive me insane. So I've seen quite a bit I've seen us get the number one high school running back in the nation stay in state, commit to play to Mizzou, and then tear his knee up in a high school senior bowl type game and never played college football. That would be Tony Van Zant. Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. I've seen us give up 70 points to Oklahoma and Nebraska. More than I care to remember. That's when I play Colorado. When I play Nebraska and these fucking JUCOs. Nebraska and Oklahoma and all those Big 12 teams that killed us from year to year. Whenever I see them and we play them on stream, and I like to run the score up, it's like therapeutic for my childhood. Let's see. We need corners. I hate losing. If you didn't know that, I hate losing. Some of you know that because you've been around me for over a year and know exactly what I'm talking about. Cannot stand losing. Let's go. Can we get some higher overalls than these 60s and 53s and this bullshit? All right, fuck this. We're gonna go athletes. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when it wasn't a 50-50 game. It was a foregone conclusion. It was, are they going to score 80 on us or not? Their third string players were better than our first string players. It was so annoying to continually just get curb stomped and be embarrassed. Can we get some cover guys? Would it be too much to ask for some cover guys that aren't C? Can we get Bs? Not a B, D. BB. No. This guy play quarterback. He's a BB. Now watch, he's going to be recruited by somebody already. Yep, there it is. All right, George Gibson, the double G, can play corner. Might be able to, he's not going to play running back, but he can play corner. Hey, this guy could play quarterback. Terrible against the press. Hey, a 75. Please be a cover man. Yes. And he plays quarterback. Wow. He's a JUCO junior. Don't care. Don't care. All right, we're done with those guys. We out of points? Yeah. So let's go see. How many guys do I have? Ton. The other Robbie, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's save this, and then we will start simming these games. All right. So if you just got here, we are we're doing a heavy recruiting. We're only fast simming the games. We're not playing any games until we get to a conference championship or a bowl game, which we won 5 the first year and 4 the next year. But we've had 2 top 10 recruiting classes. We're in good shape as far as that goes. You can see, let me exit out of here and do here. Edit roster. This is our quarterback room. So we have a senior, but then we have a red-shirted freshman, a freshman who's already been redshirted. Same with this, but this is our quarterback of the future right here. 88 throw power. I was going to play him, but I don't need 3 freshmen on the same class at quarterback. We did find this 96 speed true freshman running back. Look at his agility, acceleration, break tackle, elusiveness. Dude's a stud. He's going to play right away. In fact, I like him so much we're going to change his name. You know Steve Miller Band? This is where I'm getting this from. Gangster Love. Let's give him a nice low number. We'll go with 5. And while we're at it, we're going to come in here and we're going to change his... He's not playing this year, but we're going to change it so we're good to go for next year. I'm not a huge Steve Miller fan, but I do like Steve Miller. So Space Cowboy is going to be our quarterback. I'll give him number 4. All right. All right. We're going to go with my normal offense, and we're just going to let it go. We're not changing the playbook anymore. We're just going to go. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Give me a big Bucks win. God damn, this team is fucking retarded. Oh, hey Q. Man, no, it's after midnight for you. If you need to go, that's totally understandable. I appreciate you being in here for as long as you were. I will be out of here as soon as I'm done with this season, however long that takes. So, always good to see you. Yeah, you definitely need sleep. Yeah, Texas State sucks. Once we're done and it goes to the next week, I'll go show you what the overall is on this team. Here, while it's doing that, I can show you the overall. So this is what we're rolling with right now. I mean, we're not terrible. We just need, we're young. You can see how young we are, an offensive line especially. We need these guys to progress up. I mean, our weak spot is the secondary right now. Let's go to conference standings. '84, '86, '85, and we're losing to Texas fucking State. Hey, you're welcome. Glad you came in. Thank you for the note as well. Here, we can look at the score and see what happened. Our completion percentage is such garbage. It doesn't matter what playbook. We only ran the ball 15 times. Only 1 sack. Only one pick. I don't understand. Said I wasn't going to do it, and I changed my mind. Let's go one back. And it does not like my playbook on defense. Doesn't like my playbook. So, at halfback, yeah, we are starting the freshman. All right, let's go see what damage was done on the recruiting side. Right, we're going to get this guy. He's 4th string. Don't care. And we can't gain any ground on this guy, so we're just going to leave him alone. And we're not getting John Brown. We'll see about Mathis. Jesus Christ. Fucking Georgia, kiss my ass. We don't need these middle linebackers. We need 2 outsides. Unbelievable. He's a 73%er. All right. Well, there's one. We need 2 DNs, right? He's going to be our backup option. Same thing with this guy. All right, what was this Daryl Sanders guy? He is... let's scout him. He's a running back. George Gibson. He's a wide receiver. And Brandon Reed, Earl Hill. Stick him up here at quarterback. He's nothing special. No, I'm not. Thank you for... I do this once every stream. So... 92. This guy's a wide receiver, DB, quarterback, running back. Look at this guy. All right, 92 speed, 85 man, 88 zone, 81 press, 81 play rec, 86 pursuit. All right, he's a good DB. And look at his wide receiver stuff other than catching traffic. And then look at his quarterback, 86 throw power. And he doesn't have great stiff arm, but he's got good elusive and juke. So he's not that great of a running back, but he could play wide receiver, corner, and DB. I don't need him at quarterback. I do need him at corner. And we're not going to get him. I'll throw the points on, but it's a waste of time. I'm suffering from recruiting fatigue right now, guys. So let's take his points away. Throw it on him and see what happens. I'll add some more guys next week. I don't want to take the time to look. I want to see some games played and give me some good offensive numbers. Hey, there we go. One back. I do need to go add more guys to the board, though. So that's the only problem with this long of a stream and this kind of a stream where I'm just recruiting, is you get mental fatigue of just staring at numbers. I've done this in the past. We did this with ULM and I split it up over 4 streams. We just did 1 season, but I felt like doing a long marathon type stream today just because I haven't done it in 2 weeks and trying to break this whole Charlotte 49ers one. Ray is Chronicle with a rating of 5. Hey man, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. You tend to get worn down on the recruiting side. Yeah, we're going to throw this on lockpick because I know I'm going to need one later. How you doing, Rays? We are in season 3 in this stream, our 3rd season of we're fast simming and doing recruiting, so we're very much into recruiting today. So welcome in. Those are all. He's at 73%. How do I know that? Because they haven't offered him. No visit, no offer. This is going to be a 73% locked dude. Can't give him any more points. Give him 100, so he'll actually start gaining ground. Give him 100. I'm shit canning this tight end right now. Need to go find another tight end. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. We are doing this marathon of recruiting, so it's to be a lot, right? Adam Taylor's gone because they've already offered. They're not going to pull the offer. We'll throw 100 on him. Actually, no. We're going to go find a tight end is what we're going to do. I'm just going to look straight tight end. I'm not even going to mess with anybody else. So 25%, no deal breaker, and go. So all right, I'm just see that little square white piece of paper with a pen. That means they were offered a scholarship. And we're looking for a guy like this that has no offers except his overall is too low. So I want somebody that's like this, 68 or above. And so we're going to go scout him and probably straight up offer him and move on. Of course he sucks. So let's go find another one and not offer him because we were out of points. This game. This game is so maddening sometimes. Oh my gosh. $63. His 40 times sucks. 64. Got a terrible squat. So let's do this. Let's sort by squat. All right. Blocking tight end. Yep. Knew you were going to be offered. 68, of course. All right, Avery Holloway. Let's see if you make the cut or not. Hey, all right. You are good enough to stay on the list. Who else have I not scouted? Stop. 5 guys. All right, we'll catch these 5 guys later. All right, let's advance. Can we beat Illinois? Specta, you still lurking? We're trying to kick your ass, man. Please, please give me the win. Hey, all right. The new playbook is working with these players. We'll check the stats when we get done. We'll go see what our running back's doing because he's the one I most desire to have a good year. This one back playbook should work really well with the running backs we've added to this team. We have good enough tight ends. Our offensive line is close. Wide receivers are fine. Quarterback will be better next year. So yeah, the first year we had 22 seniors and we got 25 recruits. Last season we only had 7 seniors and we added 15 guys, something like that. And this year we have 11 seniors and I'm only looking for 15 guys. So you don't want too many 25-man classes because then you'll get to a point where you're going to have 20 seniors again. If you can keep it to between 15 and 17 seniors, makes it easier to get the guys you want. There we go. 7 guys ready for a visit. He threw 5 touchdown passes. Before we get in there and do that, let's go look at our stats. Seven sacks, 11 touchdowns, 2 picks, 922 yards. So he's averaging 307. That's what we're looking for. Rushing. Gangster Love is 321 yards rushing. This dude is nothing special. He really isn't. He's got 84 speed, but he just catches everything. Good number of pancakes defensively. Could always use more TFLs and sacks. Never have enough of those. All right. Let's check this recruiting one more time. We'll spend that 100 points scouting. All right, so come on. Yeah, this is that guy that ran a 4.540. That's a 5-star. He's a 73%er. We're just going to slow play those guys. All right, I'm not getting this fullback. He's wasting my time. I'm not able to get other players because this guy, I'm just eating too many points. We don't have to have another. We don't have to have another fullback. We don't need to replace our fullback. Let's see. Let's give this guy 200 points. Need 2 wide receivers. Give him the points because we really need that tight end. Outside, outside, outside. Corner. All right, we're in decent shape. Not great, we're decent. Let me save this. Washington State sucks. We should be able to pound these guys. And of course, we lost by 17. Oh, this game is so maddening. Well, hopefully we have some visits ready for this one. Let's see. Well, that's one thing on the next generation. These in between pages should go much faster. All right. We have 3 guys ready to visit, so let's get them in here. I'm so hungry. I have not eaten anything but beef jerky and nuts since this morning. This particular team in year 3, we are up to 84 overall with an 86 offense and an 85 defense. So we should be winning more than losing. I think I forgot to schedule visits last week. Let's get this scouting out of the way. All right, we moved to number 1, so let's go ahead and offer him. I don't have insta commit. What is this guy? What is this athlete that I'm not getting? Who is he? Is this the wide receiver? Yeah. Screw it. We'll just give it to him. I'm not going to mess around. I'm not in the mood to deal with these guys right now. He's moving up. We'll get a visit. He's moving up. We only need 2 of these guys. We need 2 of these guys. Need him. Need him. We need both of these guys. Need 1 running back, which could be that guy. Quarterback. So we have a bunch of people visiting. Cross your fingers. We have a good game. Hey, we actually won. We held them to 10 points, so maybe our defense played well. We're 3-2. Now, our high-level mark so far is 5 wins. And refresh your stream because fucking Twitch is lagging out as it has been all day long. I redid some things on my computer, and my download is 457 megabytes per second. My upload is 2264. Yet it lags and lags. Yeah, Bad Moon. As soon as it's done doing this advancing, I'll go show you my schedule. We have had an F schedule every year because I just want wins to help us get the players on the team. And once we get the right players on the team, I'll change the schedule and make it more difficult. But right now, wins are more important than who we're playing. So I'm trying to schedule teams that are like close to us or worse than us so we can beat them and get a winning. I also don't want to get fired because we're not going to win a Natty in the first 3 years for sure. Hoping by like year 5 or year 7. Look at that. Already. So we got one of the DNs. We got the tackle. Actually, we got both DNs. Both DNs and a tackle. All right, let's go in here and see what... We have 2,300 points now, so let's go see what we can do points-wise. Get these visits out of the way. What's up, man? How you doing? We are, this is my first stream in almost 2 weeks, man. I've been so busy with reffing and not having fun playing games on stream that I needed a break. So, welcome in. So we're doing heavy recruiting on this part. Which is the better thrower of these two? This guy. All right, that's a 73%, you can see, and we're moving up. Get there. We can drop Tony Brown because we don't need any more DNs. Yeah, I've had revamped almost the entire time. This is on PS3 though. All right, let's drop him to 6 so we can give this guy 150. Actually, where are we at? We need, yeah, we'll leave it on him just in case. All right, we're in really good shape right now. Yeah, I need breaks because I get burned out. This is the only game I play on stream because nobody wants to watch anything else I play. I've tried XCOM 2 and PGA and MLB The Show, and so I just stick to this. But we need a break from time to time because I get too toxic in my own stream. I hate the cheese that EA gets away with in the game. All right, let's go look at our conference standings. So we're 1-0 in conference, 3-2 overall. We're only a 2-star school. We dropped. We were 2. We went to 3. We dropped back down to 2. So we lost to Texas State. And we lost to Washington State. Hammered Illinois. Hammered the Zips. So now we have Middle Tennessee and Old Dominion are basically our biggest games the rest of the year. So we really need to beat up on these conference matches. Passing wise, 13-4. We could throw for more, but Gangster Love, yeah, we'll be better in another couple seasons. Let's get in here and beat Southern Miss. Let's go. Yeah, if you look at my last VOD, I'm playing with Oregon, and my defense literally can't tackle, and they're too slow. And I had something happen that has never happened to me. We lost to Missouri 73-49. When's the last time I gave up 73? Never. And then I lost to UCLA 51-38. So I quit before the game was even over against UCLA. I stopped my stream and finished the game off stream and haven't streamed since. Yeah. I literally couldn't stop them. I scored 49 points and lost by 24. Yeah, go watch the VOD. You'll see how much I enjoyed that one. It was it wasn't even embarrassing because I literally had no chance. And my team is like this level, 80s, mid 80s. They're not a bad team. It's not like I'm playing with a 62 overall. It would not let me tackle anybody. I would hit guys 5 times, and I mean, when running backs are running for 150 yards in the first quarter, hey, we got one of the 2 outside linebackers. So we only need 3 defensive players in this recruiting class, and we're done. Yeah. I mean, I've rage quit for less, but Yeah, it was fucking brutal. So we only need one more of these linebackers. So we're going to keep these points on here. And all I'm going to do is offer him and take his points away. And give points to this guy and offer him. I don't have insta-commit, so I don't need to take the points away necessarily to offer these guys. So let's give 100 to this guy just for the hell of it, because we're already up to number 2. We could probably get him by the end of the year. Rezus, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? We are, let me save this real quick. We are in the middle of year 3 with Charlotte. We are doing we're basically focused mainly on recruiting and doing fast sim. We're just advancing the week. So we're not playing any games unless we get to a conference championship or a bowl game, and then we play those games. So we're team building right now. And I have a really good quarterback being redshirted, and I have a stud running back that we're playing. Yeah. I can't play that game anymore. So I hope you enjoy it for me. They kind of ruined it for me. Why do we have 3 quarterbacks going? What's our running back look like? I'm going to go back to my old playbook and see if we can... might be messing with a little fire here, changing playbooks, but... tell you what, let's go air raid. We'll try air raid for a little bit. If you guys remember, and we lost, my Northern Colorado Dynasty, we used that air raid playbook, and I had a quarterback throw for 6,400 yards and 67 touchdowns, or was it 6,700 yards and 64? I don't know. It was over 6,000 yards passing and over 65 touchdowns, and he didn't win the Heisman, and it was all in the sim. It was in the sim. Yeah, Rocky, I'm getting tired now, so we're done when this season's over. But it was crazy, and he still didn't win. So if you want to watch that, I think it was the last year or next to last year. So if you scroll down on my channel, you can see the Northern Colorado Golden Bears logo. Just click that. It'll take you to my YouTube playlist, and you can watch that. I recommend watching all of my videos on double speed to save you time. And because I don't stream short streams. And I talk slow enough that it sounds normal at double speed. But yeah, you can go there and see what we did with that team. That was like a 63 overall when we started. And we did exactly what we're doing with this one, except we watched the games play, the CPU against CPU. We watched the games. We didn't do the fast skip forward to the next week. I just want to be bowl eligible this particular season. Get us into a bowl. And we will play the bowl game next stream, basically. I only need one of these 2 quarterbacks, so whichever. Let's just get rid of John Wilkerson right now. I don't have to worry about him. He's good there, good there, good there. Is this a quarterback or a running back? 93. This is a running back. Okay. All right. Fast. Boom. Come on. Beat these assholes. Let's go. Let's go. Big bucks. Yes. There we go. Now we're 4-4. 2 more wins will give us our high mark for wins. 3 more wins will get us into a bowl game, I'm hoping. Although we have an F schedule, we have a pretty decent overall. So I'm hoping that that's enough that we don't have to win 8 games to get into a bowl. It would be really nice to start next stream with a bowl game. Don't know exactly when that'll be. It might be a week, more than a week. It might be May 12th. I ref the rest of this week. I'm off Sunday, Monday, but I've got plans. And then next week I ref Tuesday through Sunday. No, Tuesday through Monday. I work 7 days straight, and then I'll get a day off on the 10th. And then I'll ref the 11th. So we'll see. It might be the 10th before I ref or stream again, but we'll see. Just stay tuned. Watch your notifications, and I'm on Twitter. So, but yeah, I don't think I've done 8 hours, and we're probably going to hit 8 hours. So full-time job today, guys. Hey, look at that. Holy shit. So we got the quarterback. We got the tight end. We got one of the wide receivers and one of the corners. We're not getting a fullback. I'll take 2 running backs instead of a fullback and a running back. So, gotta love it. And we won in overtime. All right. I want 15 guys, so we can get everybody that's on our board. That'll give us our 15-man class. And we'll call it a day. All right. Who's ready for a visit? It's the running back, I believe. All right. Where are we at in our conference? 2-2. So we have to beat Marshall. And we play Old Dominion later, so we need to beat them. Look at them. 86 with 76. This whole conference is pretty even, so. Come on. Wasn't even close. Well, we're not winning our conference. So we're only going to play 12 games unless we start winning some games here and get into a bowl game. So we're 4-5. So we're going to have to win 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right. No. We have a bye in there somewhere, don't we? Is it? We'll check the schedule. We needless to say, we need to win out. We have to win the rest of our games, and I don't see it happening. So we can get 6 wins. That would be helpful. Keep us from getting fired. We're supposed to win 7 games every year, and we haven't yet. So, hell, we haven't even gotten 6 yet, so. Here, while we're waiting for that, let me show you some stuff. So, who do you want to see? Buffalo. Let's do Buffalo. I've done Buffalo before. These are all off camera. So Buffalo, first year, they were 74, 72, 76, went 8-5. Again, this is in the sim, okay? The next year, we went 4-8. The next year, we went 5-7. Then we were all up to 88 there, went 10-3, beat Middle Tennessee in the Independence Bowl. Then we were in the mid-90s, hammered Boise, but we finished 5th in the MAC. And then we were here, and we went 13-1 and beat Mizzou in the BCS. So it took us 6 years. It took us 6 seasons with Buffalo. All right. It's going to be dinner time soon. My wife's going to be pissed because we're still streaming and it's going to be dinner time. Gaining ground there. Number 1 there. That guy needs to commit like now. Barely number 1. Barely number 1. Closing ground. Yeah, there's a bye in there. So we have 3 games left and we lost. So we got to win our last 2 just to be 6-6. This team is so maddening. We're gonna take a jump next season. I bet you we're like 93 overall next year. Let me look at what's our overall right now. We're 80. Yeah, we'll probably be right at 90, 89, 90 overall next year, and we'll probably win 10 games. One, two, three. Yeah, year 4 we'll win. We'll probably win double digits 2 years in a row, and then we'll win it in year 6. So we'll win it when the halfback is a senior and the quarterback is a junior, basically. But we lost an hour and a half setting up everything and doing my first class and chit-chatting about other stuff. So we'll definitely not take 8 hours next time. But I'm going to get through this end of the season, get to the bowl week or whatever, and then we'll call it a day. And I'll get stuff set up for next season off camera. So when we go to next season, we'll be in good shape. I mean, it might be helpful if we could get some offensive and defensive coordinators that are higher level too, because they're not progressing very fast. All right. Do you have anybody else for a visit? All right. Well, let's bring him in this week before BYU gets a visit. He needs a visit. Can't believe that guy still hasn't committed. So we're going to have that halfback come in on the bye week late. Let's go. We've got to beat Old Dominion. We have to. I'm going to go back to the one-back playbook for these next 2 games. We don't score a ton, but we also control the ball. So come on. We might be able to get this done right at 8 hours. Wouldn't that be amazing? I knew this was going to take a while, but I figured I'd be done within 6 hours. All right. We got the one halfback. You know, outside, a corner, and a wide. He only has 2,000 yards passing. It's fucking terrible. So Gangster Love got hurt. God damn it. And our number one receiver got hurt. Bose is out for the year. Well, it's hard to overcome those things, so let us I don't think I have anybody else that needs a visit. Oh yeah, I do. Sorry. Glad I looked. And we got shelled 40-14. All right, well, we got to win our last game against Western Kentucky in order to just get 5 wins. So we're stuck in that mediocrity. 5-4-5, can't get to 6, can't get bowl eligible. It's very frustrating. We're an 84 overall team, and we can't even get 5 wins. That's ridiculous. It's just flat ridiculous. All right, so we're going to sim through that game. We're going to sim through week 15 because I don't play. We're going to sim through the conference championships. And we'll sim through the bowl games so you can see who wins the Natty, and then we're calling it a day. We'll finish the off season later. Can I get a win? Can we buy a win? Can we bribe them? Hey, we did. All right, 5-7. Guarantee we didn't finish in 4th place in the conference this year. So, and we didn't go 5-3 in the conference either. So we'll have to figure that out as soon as we get done. Let's go. See if this running back commits. We got too many guys that are in. Recruiting battles. At least we have our 15,000 points now. And some of us know how to spend our off-season points to get those guys. We got the corner, thank God. All right, looks like a linebacker and a wide receiver are all we have left. All right. Not the greatest class in the world, but we didn't need a whole lot. Advance. Then we can check what we are in the conference rankings. And once we get past the bowl game, we'll see what we are as far as the championship contenders and see who we can schedule for next year. I mean, we have to be close to a 90 overall next year. With the guys that we have on the roster now and off-season training, we're going to have at least 4 receivers that are over 80. 2 running backs in the 80s. 2 or 3 quarterbacks in the 80s. Our entire offensive line will finally be in the mid-80s. Secondary will be a lot better. So, I mean, we're going to be in good shape. We went 3-5 in conference. And we're 11th. Wonderful. All right, so we just need championship contenders. So we'll get to that by advancing 2 more weeks and then saving. So thank you guys who came and went, stuck around. We're here for the long haul. Appreciate you guys. Sorry the streams aren't as frequent as they used to be. Multiple reasons, which you guys mostly already know. Once we get to middle of May, I'll be on here a little more often, and I have my Oregon one I can bring back, and maybe by then NWO will have their new season going, and I can jump in and call some of those games. Feels really strange not talking to you guys. Yeah, man, I could do a 12-hour for sure. I could do another 2 seasons at least. Hey, Georgia Tech got theirs. I can't. Wife is already annoyed that I'm still on. So let's see who's in the Natty conversation here. Oregon's going for 3 in a row, guys. No, they lost. They beat Cincinnati, and then they got upset in the conference championship and finished 2nd. So Troy, look at Troy. Hey, if Troy with the 88 overall can get there, we can get there. All right, so our season stats. Garbage passing, 24. And we usually over 4,000 passing yards. We can't get it in the sim. Gangster Love got hurt, or he'd be over 1,000. This guy got hurt, or he'd probably be over 1,000. 8 sacks. 21 TFLs. Gotta love that, especially out of a sophomore. 7.5 sacks. Let's advance so we see who wins, and then I will save, and we'll call it a day. Who's out here streaming that we can go hit up? We got Thrizzy with his WWE. We got Angelus, who's doing MLB The Show. Anybody else out here that you guys would like to go see? Because my list is a little short right now of people that I follow that are actually streaming. So there's somebody you guys recommend, throw it up in chat. Otherwise, we'll you can either go see Thrizzy's wrestling, or we can go see Angelus for MLB The Show. You guys can let me know if you want to see wrestling or baseball. just want to get this championship contender number right here. And I'll take another week plus break, and then I'll be back. Maybe 10 days, 2 weeks, probably closer to 2 weeks. So, hey, Batman, thank you. You have a good one too. Let's see if we have some records on our record book for our team. Yay, he threw 24 touchdown passes. It's not impressed. And that's all we got. All right, so who won the Natty? Oregon. They won their second in 3 years, and they finished second that other year. Put up 52 on Troy. Wish they would play that well for me. Championship. We finished an unstellar 78. But look at the recruiting, guys. Look. That's year 4, 5, and 6. And after we get done recruiting next year, this will be a 1. So 6 years. It's going to take us 6 years to win. I don't know what was up with that ULM, but we won it in 4 years. We kicked ass in 4 years. So, all right, I'm going to save it right here because I want to see the other teams around us and know who I need to put on the schedule. And we will try to do better than 5 wins. But that's what happens with these shitty ass teams. It takes a while to build them up. So it would be different if we were playing the games. It'd be a whole lot different if we were playing these games. So anyway, I'm gonna go hit up Angelus because we haven't rated her in forever, and I've rated Thrizzy a couple of times. So if you guys like MLB The Show, go say hi to her. And thanks again, guys. It may be 2 weeks again before I'm back on, but just watch your notifications and stuff. And it'll be much more frequent once we hit May. And it definitely won't be 8 hours. So thanks for the raid, Reyes. Appreciate that. Thanks for everybody that resubbed. And I will catch you guys next time.